Hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry I had to change the time. Hey, Deadly. What, Piper? What? What are you whining for? Let's see. Hey, guys. Hello, hello. Oh, how's everybody doing? Sorry I had to switch the time. I had to wait for my washing machine to quit spinning. It's like it's going to like fly into space. It's so loud, and I don't know why. Hold on. Um, I have some different things to go over today. Okay, peace and cues. Thank you. It's time for a new washing machine. That's all I know. It's time for something. It's time for a new one. We've got Piper over here. Say hi, Piper. Say hi. She's got her pajamas on. It's a cold, yucky, snowy day here today. Um, I had some different things to go over today, and I'm not sure. Hey, Aaron, not sure which to do. So once some people start piling in here, I'm going to give you guys the option of what we're going to listen to today. Jen did go live a few times after I went live yesterday evening. After I went live, there's like 3 short ones that I have, and I have those. Plus, we have the option to do some of uh I have interviews with uh Tracy. That's Clint's ex-wife, Tracy Wagaman, that was on Love and Life After Lockup with him. I have a few interviews I have saved from her speaking on Jen and Clint. So it's really up to you guys what you guys want to see. Excuse me. And Miss Bailey is live as we speak. I wish this thing would heal up. I burnt the hell out of my forehead the other morning with the curling iron. I wish it would go away. But yes, she is live as we speak. So you guys tell me, what would you like to see today? Let me know. Um, there's something else. Thank you. There's something else that I was wanting to talk about that I'm trying to process and figure out the right words to say. I'm trying to figure out the right words. So I'm going to save that for later. Lavender oil, Ringo Home, I need to get some. I mean, it doesn't hurt, and I thought I had some burn cream, but I guess I used it all. But I'll, excuse me, if I go out, I'll pick up some lavender oil. I don't have any. But yeah, it sucks. But what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see? I guess I can go ahead and start pulling stuff up. I can at least do that right now. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Okay, that's up and ready. So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and start with I don't have a necklace on today. I keep looking for it. I guess I'll go ahead and start with her lives from yesterday evening through last night after I left you guys. I'll go ahead and start. Let me move my phone out of the way so I can get my mouse. How's everybody doing? Get rid of that one. It's funny how I have to name these things so I remember what's what. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me know if I need to turn up my mic. I know, Deadly. It's exciting. Guys, while we're waiting on this to start, if you're not subscribed and you like my
Hey,
content, subscribe. I'm less than 100 subscribers away from 1,000.
I didn't realize
Can you guys hear me okay?
how despicable people can be. Clearly, we know
Mm-mm.
people can be despicable.
Despicable.
Hey, Napa. You know, this is directed towards you, Clint Brady,
Mr.
and I
Brady.
mean it.
She means it this time,
It
guys.
has been over 2 months that I haven't seen you, and your TikToks are disgusting.
I like his TikToks. He's having fun. He's living his best life.
And I don't know what kind of game you're playing,
Sorry,
but
Brittany.
thinking that I'm going to wait for you for the rest of your life is not going to happen.
Not happening, guys.
And you know that.
Nope. She means
And you
it.
continue to play this little cat and mouse game.
Cat and
You're
mouse
not the
game.
winner in any of this.
Never, Brittany. That's when. Never. She will never get it that
You're
he don't
not.
want. Jen, he's just not
So,
that into you, honey.
whoever you plan on shacking up with, that will be
Shacking up
very
with.
short lived because
The
I mean it,
mistress
Clint.
is jealous, guys.
If I have to press charges on you, I will. Meaning, if I have to get a TPO on you, I will. I'm kind of annoyed.
Me too. Different reason.
Hey, Brenna. How dare you?
How dare you?
I love you desperately, and the one thing that you couldn't do was tell the truth.
What? Coming from the honest liar, guys.
No, I did not talk to him because Clint is Clint, and Clint's going to do what he wants to.
That's
And
exactly
at the
right.
end of the
Right there. He's
day,
going to do what the fuck he wants to do.
well, I mean, he's not going to heaven, I can tell you that,
Oh, Lord. Here we go with the heaven shit.
because he better be begging for my forgiveness, and that's just what a man should do.
Wow. Okay. Let me say something. In the videos from um in those videos of Jen doing whatever to Clint, um she wanted an apology. And she wanted to see tears in his eyes. She wanted to see him cry. She wanted him to beg for an apology. Okay, guys? Same shit here. Same shit here. She wants him to apologize. She wants him to mean it. Should I play those P's and Q's? Should I play those videos? Um, and she wants him to mean, I mean, it's the same stuff. It's the same stuff. Nobody owes you an apology, Jen. Nobody owes you an apology.
I don't need to go into everything that I've done for Clint. Everybody knows it. Yep, that's somebody else's problem now, and they can have fun
Yep.
visiting him in the penitentiary
For
because the
what?
things that he has done
What has
warrants
he
that.
done? What has he done?
So he has very limited time, and I mean, like yesterday, to
Wow.
unblock that phone and give me a phone call because the games are done.
He's
It has shown
done.
over the years. It's not funny anymore, Clint.
It was never
You have
funny.
physically hurt me. You have mentally hurt me. We don't even need to go into all of it because that is something that you and I, not anybody else. So I've heard that there's some little 30-year-old coming down. Nope.
3-year-old?
And he won't. And that's it. And when he does call, I'm not waiting around for him to do it because he knows that I love him and he knows that he loves me and he's lying to himself at the end of the day. And you have disappointed my family. You have actually hurt my family and you've hurt my daughter.
How has your family been hurt, Jen? How has your family been hurt? Are you mad? There we go. Are you mad that the money is gone? This is from yesterday evening after we went off the live yesterday evening. That's when this is from. What was I talking about? Hey, Jen and Barrett, good morning. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to listen some more. I lost my train of thought this morning. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Money. How have they hurt you, Jen? How has Clint and his family hurt you and your family? Money? Maybe money. Maybe his mom's not paying for everything anymore. So, P's and Q's, my husband called me a little while ago and he was like, I am having major deja vu right now. He was like, it's so weird. And you are too. Yeah. You're struggling, Jen. You're used to, for the past 3 years, Clint and his family have paid for everything for you and your family. For you and your family. Is that how you've been hurt? Is that how you've been wronged? The money was taken away. You got to fend for yourself again. Cash cows not there anymore. This is my opinion, my thoughts, my opinion only. Well, Sylvie, yes, people have tried to explain this to her, but Jen is Jen and she's always going to be Jen, so.
No, we know who those losers are. Just like internet trolls, they'll just keep it going. But the strikes are pending because Napa is my friend. And y'all made me doubt that today.
Strikes are pending, guys, because Napa's her friend.
For falling into problematic behaviors.
She's got somebody to do her dirty work for her.
And if I don't know you, hey Sylvia, no, don't feel for me. I'm fine. You know what I did today?
What?
I rescued a homeless person. That's what I did. Will you ever see Clint rescuing a homeless person? No. Because he's not that type of person.
She rescued a homeless person today, guys.
Napa,
listen.
Here's your public apology. I am so sorry. You've hurt everybody, Clint. Everybody. Where's your public apology to everybody? Where's your public apology to me? Where's your public apology to my family? Where's your public apology to everybody? You haven't gotten in contact with me, and we have a car, and the only way that our names are coming off of it, other than whatever, means you still have the vehicle, and if you get into a wreck, my name's tied.
He needs to come home, guys, because they have a car together. And Jen, just because your name is technically on the title, if he gets into a wreck, it has nothing to do with you. Unless the car insurance is in your name. And I'm pretty sure it's not. So you have nothing to do with this.
To it, and I think for some reason you think that that's funny, and I don't think that it's funny. I think it's rude. I think it's disgusting. I think it's cruel. I think that ever since I've even known of you, you're not a winner in any of this.
Not a winner.
You use me. And your mother.
How?
So why don't you take care of let's see, Clint. I believe you have two other brothers.
And?
That's what I believe.
And? It has what the hell does that have to do with this?
I don't believe you have any kids except for the little girl. You have nothing to do with her, so.
Really, Jenna Barrett? Wow.
I cannot do anything unless him and I, get it? So he wrecks that car or anything happens, then I am liable for that.
You're not.
But I definitely have his mail here, and what I should have done is I should have exercised my tenant rights, but his mom had me scared shitless. And I know he did a TikTok today, twirling in circles like an idiot, because he loves to dance.
I'm going to play that TikTok, guys, just to see what it was.
Until he admits it in his heart that he actually does believe in God and he's truly in love with me, then no bueno.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unless he shows me he believes in God. Point.
I mean, he needs to reach out to me for legal purposes unless he wants to go to court and end up in prison, because everything that he's done will land him just there.
She says he has two brothers.
He doesn't get any JPay because I can request that, because I'm the victim, not him. And Clint, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but it's been since January 12th, bro. And I'm tired of you and your mom, and I'm tired of your whole family. Really, I wish I never met any of you guys.
She's going to start going after Kendall now, Clint's dad. Watch.
Not so much heartbroken, just you become resolved to the fact that certain people are just not going to change, and he's not going to change, and until he
you're not going to change himself,
then you're going to go to hell, bro.
Hell. Because he's not coming back to Jen. He's going to
that's
hell.
That's even better than being around your mom.
In a handbasket.
So if you're going to be joining anybody in hell, that's who you're going to join. Very disappointed. I'm very disappointed that he did this to Chloe, for him to flippantly say, oh, well, just go get her some liver medication.
Go get her some liver medication.
You're going to give me the cat back, period. Since you want to be best friends with Dee and be subscribed on your channel to all the rotten people, because you're just as bad. Yep. And he is cruel.
Maybe we should tell her.
And when you break the law, you break the law. And you know what? He doesn't care. He does not care. And that is a narcissist.
No.
Who the hell would do that
that's
to somebody?
Not what that means.
He's actually quite smart. But you're not smarter than me. And you never will be. Not a day in your life will you be more smart or smarter. You'll never have a good heart like I do. I am going to report the car stolen.
You can't report the car stolen. His name is on it. You should have been hanging out with
any of my kids, bro. Period.
These people in her chat need to quit take over my life. Gassing her up, because it's ridiculous.
I pitied you.
I pity you.
Looking at it now, I
pity the fool. Piper.
I don't need anybody calling me. I'll call back when I call back. Yes, the car is in both names, which means legally I am kind of screwed at this moment. And if he thinks he's just going to drop that car off with the damage on that, and he thinks I'm just going to put up with that, he's got life coming. Because I'm going to, honestly, I'm desperately going to get pain and suffering, and you're going to pay every bit of it back. Every cent. This wasn't some romantic thing where he's picking up hours and he's doing all this stuff. You are not.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yes.
All right, get your hand out of my shirt. Thank you. So this is not. Hey, JoJo, that's fine. This is not some romantic thing where he's picking up hours. I guess working overtime. I'm sorry, guys. Am I the only one? Romance to me doesn't mean picking up extra hours at work. That's not romantic to me. Sorry. Maybe if it's only because she wants money. Money, money, money. She's money hungry. It's not some romantic thing where he is picking up hours. Like, what? Huh? What?
Yes, I can. I can report the car stolen because it's in my name as well. And I have no idea where he is. So yes, the hell I can report it stolen.
No, you can't.
And he knows damn well I will.
No, you won't.
I've had enough. Yes, there's damage inside of the car. The car was bought outright by his father, who he treats like crap.
Therefore has nothing to do with you.
You know what? Monkey see, monkey do. Yep, and I will
Exactly,
take in the small
JoJo,
claims.
exactly. Right, Paper?
Get out, Nelly.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to mod somebody. Here, I'm going to mod you up. Tracy, it's very easy to do it. Oh, and you probably owe Tracy an apology because
you
what
owe
you've done
Tracy an
has
apology.
affected her real life. And a lot of things.
You owe Tracy an apology because you were shit-talking her the other day in your chat, Jen. You said that you two have never had a good friendship and you're not friends now, so stay the hell away from you.
That you've done is between you and your mom and Dee and everybody else and all the bullies you hang out with, you've affected a lot of people's lives.
That's right, JoJo. Party in Cincinnati. That's right, Brittany. Crazy like Fox.
And Amber's live right now. All the bullies in there. You gotta hear her apologize to me? Probably not. Because she's hanging out with Dee and Sly.
You don't deserve it.
And Jules and all them.
Right, Piper? She don't deserve an apology, does she? No.
So I think a nice little TPO for her might work. But if anything, if she doesn't mention me, I don't mention her. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it is dang. Does it hurt? Yep, down to the core. He basically just pressed Mike and I on each other to get freaking power of attorneys. Like, hey, I just did her a favor. She can hang out in the townhouse and her and Mike are there. And it's like, no, that's not how it's going to be. Whatever house you have, I would suggest selling it. Or maybe you should just give it to me. How about that? And that'll just be the tip of everything that you owe me. Because you're not calling. You're still not calling, meaning you're a jerk. And I'm done. I mean it. Metaphorically speaking, I'm done. And I will begin doing what I need to do to take care of it. Because I believe, even though I hate Terry Lynn, and I don't want a part of anything to do with you, Terry Lynn, so stop reaching out to Napa. You're not confused about anything. You're just a disgusting person. And yes, there is damage in the car. Why drive it? Yeah. I'm going to get rid of the neon to somebody that means
the fuck
a car.
Out of it.
Somebody went to Arizona.
And that's your business. How?
He either had somebody do it or I have no idea. He went out to Arizona. I know Christy Marie is a big part of this. And
how?
If she's smart, you'll keep your ass in Arizona, ma'am.
How is she a part of this?
Actually, if anybody's smart, I would suggest don't even come down.
I'm 5 hours away from you. Oh,
you don't want a part of this kind of stuff. I want somebody to cook and clean. Well, get over it, Clint. It's not going to happen, and you know it.
And she thinks saying things like this is going to get him back? Really?
So I'm going to get off of this live because I'm frustrated. I am heartbroken. I feel like a complete fool.
I don't know, Sylvie.
And an idiot.
I don't know. Good question.
I feel like I was pimped out.
Yes, Peace and Q, she did.
Dork. That's what you are.
Yapping ass dogs. You don't see this one over here yapping,
I don't know if he's
in
Ohio or New Mexico, but I would assume that he's in Ohio because my future's so bright.
It is now that he's away from your crazy ass.
Inbreeding much?
Down to Arizona. Yeah, Aaron.
So, per my attorney, because you know I have one, and I know that there's an attorney in Amelia.
I have no proof
some kind
of a lawyer.
Attorney in Batavia.
We have your word.
So I'm glad.
And
however
you can't take you on
house,
your word.
But if it was for me, which it should have
been. It's not for you.
That's all right. I have therapy tomorrow. And best believe I'm telling him every single thing down to a T. I don't really need evidence. The evidence is.
And Peace and Q's, I'm still up to date on our sheet that has the lawyers and the therapists, and I think there's a third one now. I don't know. It's in my MacBook in the bedroom, but there's 3 lists that I've started now.
It's shown by the person who hasn't even called. So, yeah, keep helping him out with his TikToks all that BS, and his mom cheering in the sidelines, so happy because he chose money over me. I think he has a little girl, that's it. But mommy took care of that by the attorney that controls his will. 2/3 to be exact. And he realized that I would just choose money. It would just be easier. Because guess what?
I'm looking,
I haven't gotten but one call, and it's not by his phone number, and there's no reason it should be other than by his own number. Yep. I will be in therapy, and he will be in jail. And wherever he ends up is going to be a way worse situation than mine. So I'm going to go ahead here and, yeah, I wouldn't get on TikTok. I'm banned permanently by TikTok because of Amzi and her stupid stuff. So he's probably in love with Amzi, but probably not, actually, because he doesn't like anybody. He doesn't like anybody. To be honest with you, he doesn't like anybody, any of you. He just wants you guys to think that he does because he wanted me off the internet. And I have proof from his mom and his own text and the iCloud information, which will seal his fate. So I'm going to hop off here. Oh, and revenge porn, Clint? That's just the crust. Our videos, voyeurism, that's just the crust.
The crust, guys.
The crust. Something to do with my mom, that is unforgivable. Because TikTok banned me. And I don't care if they did. They banned me from doing lives. So what? I don't care.
I don't know if it's there's 2 more short videos, but in one of them, she's like, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to get ready. I'm going to go over to TikTok. I'm going to play some music. Like she had never said that she was banned from TikTok.
TikTok ain't going to make me anybody. I make my own money. I make my own way, and he knows it.
Yes, Aaron. JoJo, yes.
Probably tried to have me set up. Oh, wait, he did.
Yes, Peace and Q's, yes.
Get in contact with me again, Alice. I mean it.
You better call me. I mean it.
Because I already told them about the tape at the market.
What tape at the market?
You and Kendall are no better.
Oh, Kendall's involved now. You don't like him now either?
It's metaphorically like going through another grieving process.
Beginning. I'm great. How are you? Mom,
I have to properly grieve her. He thought that was funny. He did look into my mom's eyes and he lied to her right to her face. You can't get any worse than that as a human being. So.
Jen's mom asked Clint to please take care of her daughter. And he said, yes, I will. Okay. That's what he lied to her mother about. When you treat somebody like pure shit, I know, Brittany, it's fine. Keep losing my train of thought today. When somebody treats you like shit, you can't expect them to stay with you and take care of you forever just because you told your dying mother, he told your dying mother he would. You have to be good to him. You have to be a good person. You have to have some kind of relationships are a two-way street. Okay, Jen? One person can't give, and the other person take, and doesn't give anything back. It doesn't work that way. Clint was not going to stay with you because you are a shit person. Okay? You take advantage of everybody. That's what you do. That's what you do. So you can't sit there and say, he lied to my dying mother. You can never get any worse than that. You can't say that shit. Okay? Because you gave nothing to this relationship. Nothing.
So, yeah, you're going to hell, bro. Yep. And he enjoys it. He thinks it's funny. smoking the ashes much, Clint?
That was Jen and Clint's joke, the smoking of the ashes. Okay. That's where Amanda Prayersard got it from, was Jen and Clint talking about smoking ashes. But yet, whenever she says that about Amanda saying she's smoking her mom's ashes, she leaves out the part where she got it from Jen and Clint joking about it.
Disgusting. So unless there is a power of attorney, which there could be, because he did violate his 2019 NDA, as Clint does whatever he wants, unless there is a power of attorney, as mom is prohibiting him from speaking to me, which I don't think it's
her and power of attorneys even, lately,
because he's just out and about doing whatever the hell he wants. I will have a good session tomorrow, and Clint will never get help because he's beyond help, in my opinion.
How do you know he's not getting help, Jen?
You hurt me, and you know you did.
You hurt him. You both hurt each other.
And that's why you have me blocked, because...
Yes, that's why he has you blocked. Because you hurt him.
I'm going to be mad at you. How dare you?
I don't know, Reptile. I don't know. Nobody will ever see my nudes.
Dare you?
I have...
At least I'm honest in saying that I'm desperately, desperately in love with you. I wish you could have been.
I have some very distinctively identifying tattoos on my body. Nobody will ever have my nudes. Nobody can ever say they have my nudes. I don't know what's up with the nudes in this freaking community.
So unblock your phone, because tomorrow, Clint.
No.
I'm contacting my lawyer. I mean it.
She means it, guys.
You have hurt so many people. You can't even do a public apology and tell the truth.
Yes, 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 everybody.
Y'all have a good night.
Peace and cues.
I'm sorry
this
wasn't like some upbeat whatever, but I will continue with my cup of gens, and Clint will continue not being on the internet at all, and I will make sure of it. Because if I can move mountains, metaphorically
speaking, guys,
I can change lives. Whether it be for the good, the bad, or if that's just because I love him and I want him to be in a place where he has no access because he has a problem being online. Just like every person that keeps doing it.
He's the one with the problem, guys, not Jen. Not the one that is live 7 to 10 hours a day.
Well, that's his fault. He's not controlled or brainwashed. He knows exactly what he's doing.
7 to 10 times a day. I don't like this. I feel like I'm too shiny.
Hey, Pat.
It's better. A little.
And Chloe's still at the window waiting for him.
Because of your ass. Because of you.
You left me with so many bills.
You're the one that
things that I have to pay off. You're going to pay for them. You turned.
She's the one that screamed at Chloe, said, "Come, your daddy's home." And she's been sitting in that window ever since.
Nobody else is. Thought I would wait for you forever.
Yes.
And I know that I'll be on your mind way more than you'll ever be on mine. I can promise you that. Well, no, I just lied. He'll always be on my mind. He'll always be the first man that I absolutely adored. And he'll always be the person that lied. So you're not fan favorite, Clint. You never will be.
Wow, Piper, wow. I don't want kisses.
How dare you? How dare you do this to my family and I?
How dare you take the money away from me? How dare you leave us without paying our rent and buying my cigarettes and Mountain Dew and taking my car away that you bought for Clint? How dare you? How dare she? Okay. Her dog. Chloe is a dog. How dare Clint hurt that dog? Right, Piper? How dare you? Okay, you get back over there. Sit down. Get up in the window. Get up there and lay down. Yes, the dog. Yes, Reptile. Yes, yes. Crying over the dog, waiting for Clint to come back. Yes. She thinks if she says enough times that Clint hurt Chloe and Chloe is waiting on you, that it's going to bring Clint back. That's what she thinks. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Hold on. Guys, while we are waiting, if you are not subscribed to my channel, I'm less than 100 away from 1,000. Subscribe if you like the content that you're seeing. If you like seeing me every day, ring that bell and you'll get all of my notifications. Help a girl out. Clint has a car but had to look for a way to work at home. Yes. Clint had a car that he couldn't drive. She is blocked everywhere, and for good reason. For good reason. Share screen. I think this one's the one that takes her
it's sarcasm,
a minute
cackle
to get started. Yep.
But on top of that, I could go down to New Mexico and press proof that New Mexico
Sorry,
and Alice
guys,
thinks
this
that she.
Isn't the one.
Hey, Trisha. And I forgot to add, since I have a lawyer and I've called New Mexico and Alice thinks that she's got it like that. If there is any type of power of attorney over your kid, I can override that by proof that it has been expired.
How do you know this, Jen?
But on top of that, I could go down to New Mexico and press formal charges against you, ma'am. And you're still going to cackle.
And file formal charges against
people don't know is how obsessed you are with your son. Because if you would look at sarcasm and you would see a talk, that would be when Clint spent his birthday alone. Because I wasn't there because he was acting like a jerk. And Vince did drive out to Arizona. Keister.
And what?
So, yeah, underscore. Wait.
You see, Jen, Ohio isn't your state. Okay. So Arizona isn't Christy Marie's state. Okay. You guys are not the only person that live in these states. There are other people there. So if he was there, if he was there to see Christy Marie, then that's their business. But chances are he wasn't. Piper doesn't like it when I talk like this. She left me. So you saying that Vince went to New Mexico or Arizona and Christy Marie lives there, so she has to have something to do with it, and she was the one that he went to see. Give me a break.
Alice underscore 0215 on TikTok, right? Since you love to be on the internet.
Too many, Reptile. Too many.
You do not care. You will spend all the money that you have not. So if you really want to see the proof, go to Starcasm and go to the comment section where Clint was having his birthday, and the person who is speaking with him is his own mother. Since Clint is her biological son and she has 2 other sons. So how about that, Alice? There's your secrets. And I did tell Hobbs about the tape. So that should be interesting. And what's going to be very interesting is I'm going to charge you.
Guys, I actually did.
That's exactly what she said. Starcasm. She said, you are sick.
I actually did pull up Starcasm this morning. And I read a few articles. I'm going to go back and see if I can find that one.
And you are not going to heaven because, in my opinion,
not going to heaven.
You're just not. You're going to hell. And your son's not going to go with you because he believes.
In what?
So whatever you're holding over his head, I would suggest you just not.
How about
there is
you
no girlfriend.
Just not?
There is no anything other than the fact that you want to have control of everyone. And here's what's going to happen is you're not going to control anybody because I believe that you need to be in jail.
And I believe that you need to be in jail.
2 brothers. Right, Alice? 2 brothers.
So, what's that got to
Two.
do with anything?
So you don't like your family secrets out, but you want to continue to harass me and
you don't want your family secrets out, Jen, but you continuously harass and tell other people's family secrets? It doesn't work that way.
use your child as a cash cow? I don't think so. And Kendall was no better. The 3 children are innocent, meaning Clint is innocent. Yep, 3 children.
So what?
Well, you know now. And she don't like her secrets out, but I'm going to be the one to do it because
you don't like your secrets out, and we're going to be the ones to do it, Jen. How about that?
Will become Clint and mine when we get married, and that's why you, ma'am, are insane in the membrane. And as far as I can keep you away from your boy, I'm going to do it. So I think that you knew.
Here's an article from Starcasm. Sorry, guys. It's the title of one of the articles. Life after lockup. Clint says, Mom, Alice doesn't love me, and he's trapped in Cincinnati after Alice co-signs on his 1-year lease. Trapped in Ohio, guys.
Oh, and on top of the threatening texts and all that stuff, and you having to come to Ohio and me having to serve and all that extra stuff, anything that cost me a cent, you will be paying back. Nope. And the reason why is because of malice, which is exactly what he called her, because he cannot stand.
Here's another title, guys. Love after lockup. Clint says he and Tracy are more like Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown than Bonnie and Clyde. Craziness.
Stand her, and that
you
is
really want us to go through Starcasm, Jen?
Nope, he is not the only child. He's the one that she didn't like. And he knew it. He knew it from day one. And I'm not going to list all the other things that I know, but my attorney and my therapist, who is a mandated reporter because he had to take the information down about my minor, who she did not even give a Christmas card to. So I don't know how much more I can give everybody.
So is she trying to get charges on Mrs. Alice because she did not give Jen's minor daughter a Christmas card? Is that really what's going on right now? Is it? Exactly. I remember her calling her mom a drug. Yes, yes, yes. But she doesn't want anybody to remember that stuff, JoJo. Okay. She tries to drill it in everybody's head how much she loved her mother. JoJo says, I remember her calling her mom a druggie and put a picture of her car and license plate online saying, if you see this car, call the cops on her. She tried to run over her and her girls. Is this the mother that you're protecting now, Jen? Is it? Interesting.
Alice, before they know that you are truly insane, in my opinion. You big mad? I wanted to call you, but surprise.
Yep. No surprise you're blocked.
So Clint's not the bad one. Not at all. He brought religion to the home, and she got banned off of Pinterest. That's the truth. She said it because she was abusing her privileges. And Terry Lynn.
Wait. Is she really trying to get everybody to turn against Alice because she got banned off of Pinterest for talking bad about the president? Jen, if people got in trouble for talking bad about the president, if people got thrown in jail for that, then there would be a lot of people put away. I'm just going to say that. It's not against any law to talk bad about the president, okay? At least them talking about the president means they know who the president is. Okay. Last week on a video that we covered, you didn't even know who our president was. So why are you talking shit about somebody else?
Knew it, and everybody else knew it as well. Yes, and Clint has said that in his own words, typed down if you go look at Starcasm and you go look at where he had his birthday by himself, the person that is having a conversation with him, meaning Comment and Clint, that is exactly what you need to know.
Okay. Starcasm. Thanks, Jen, for directing me to Starcasm. There's a lot of interesting articles here. Here's one. Love after lockup. Clint Brady busted for weed again, along with fiancee Jen, ... in a cemetery? October 29th, 2021. Once again in trouble with the law. Once again, it's due to his affinity with marijuana. Both and his fiancee were recently charged with misdemeanors after both were caught with weed in a glass bowl at the address of an Ohio cemetery. 1 second. Jen and Clint were fined $100 each, and they both have a court date scheduled for November 3rd. There is no indication that Clint was in possession of a large amount of marijuana, and the charge doesn't appear to stem from a driving incident. So it seems a bit odd that the police would even bother ticketing the couple. However, I noticed that the address for the offense was different than the address listed for Clint and Jen. I Googled the address, and it's for a rather large cemetery in Union Township. If the couple were openly smoking marijuana in a cemetery, then it would make sense that they would be ticketed. Unfortunately, the tickets do not include consensual narratives. Contextual narratives. Yeah. Thanks, Jen. Thanks. Thanks for pointing me to Starcasm. Yes, yes, yes. And this is the same mother that Jen tried to later say or claim that she didn't know her mother was an addict. This is the same mom that she, gave her car and her license plate and said all these. Yeah, it's the same one. Same one.
So please go to Starcasm.
I did. Thanks, Jen.
Yep, and she did. And she also got banned from a church because she refuses to wear a mask. And it brings me up to another point when she did come down, the one time that I met her, which she was horrible and inappropriate with her son, that she had Clint so stressed out that she bought him a mask from the Newport Aquarium and had that boy so stressed out that he had to order one exactly the same shark mask as she did. Yep. And she certainly did.
What?
Go check it out.
What does this have to do with anything, though? That's what I want to know. What does this have to do with anything?
Quite sure of it.
Honestly.
Yep. And Clint is, I believe, the oldest. And the only reason I would know this is because my dad called himself the black sheep, meaning my dad just stood out.
Wait a minute. If you are the black sheep of the family,
it's disgusting, isn't it?
It doesn't mean that you stand out. I'm the black sheep of my family, for sure. But it doesn't mean that because you stand out. That's not what that means.
And Amzie, you're disgusting. And any one of you guys that keeps doing this, your channels are going to be struck because they're processing.
Thank you, Reptile.
No. Well, I mean, I keep finding out
Jen's reason for reaching out to Clint is because they both loved an addict. They had that in common. But yet she claims that she didn't know her mother was an addict. Okay? The same mother that she claimed was on something and tried to run her and her daughters over.
And dark this is, but I mean, like, knowing the inside details, obviously I would know because I met her and I got a stern talking to. Because when you raise your own son, and he's not perfect because you are a bigot, ma'am. You drop the F-bomb like nobody's business to your own child. So in the videos, that can be disproved. You hear a lot of me saying Tracy and Alice.
Yeah.
So there you go. So there's your...
So Jen is trying to get everybody to be against Mrs. Alice, which I don't know why, because she has nothing to do with this. Because she said the F-bomb to her son. This is the one that said the N-bomb to Clint. Jen did several times in videos that she's trying to say that they are now in void or can be disproven, which it's on a video. You can, it's Jen, it's Clint, it's their voices. So I don't know.
Shout out, Alice. So game on. I mean it. I was going to call you
right,
son,
Reptile.
You've got everybody's accounts blocked because you control everybody's stuff, including Clint's first wife, who hates you. I don't blame her. You co-signed on a car for her, and all you've done is bitch about that ever since. So where is
what
my
is
car?
That business of yours? How is that any of your business?
Something that I cannot say, but very, very, very what I would think would be a federal charge.
What federal charge?
And had I not stopped alive back in Facebook when Vixie, the little clout chasing whore, was in there, before her ass gets served with the TPO, she knows. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yes,
and this
Jen,
is
exactly.
So wrong that it's disgusting.
You
and
are
I will
so
be taking
wrong.
Care of this
is disgusting.
I am going to go over to TikTok.
Listen.
And I don't care what I look like. And I'm going to play some songs. And Vince is in trouble too because he's known the whole time.
I'm going to go over to TikTok. I don't care what I look like. I'm going to play some songs. But you're banned from TikTok, remember? Aren't you banned? That's what you've said for 2 days now. You're banned from TikTok. But now you're going to go over there, not giving a shit what you look like, and play some music. Right? Right?
And he went out to Arizona. And he lied. And I'm done. Oh, she's threatened me. And when I tell my lawyer, I believe I did tell my lawyer exactly what she said about our president. That's some. It
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what she said about our president. Today. It's not against the law to talk bad about our president. This is not Russia.
Alice. That's just a little preview. And if I have anything to do with it, and I do have so much money, it is unreal because Michael is starting his own company. Bet you didn't know that.
She has so much money. It's unreal, guys. Mike's starting his new company. He's going to get moles out of people's yards.
They know it by now, Jay.
Huh?
They know it by now.
Oh, and you know it by now. Illegal, meaning L-E.
Legal business, guys.
G-A-L. Something you use money to get. So there you go. Alice. Read the book. It's called Go Ask Alice, and maybe you might educate yourself about how addicts are not to be shamed. Thank you.
Wow, you shame addicts daily.
They said, well done, Michael.
I played a live of yours yesterday where you were shaming me. Yes, I do. Jen and Barrett, I do. I played a live yesterday of you shaming me for my addiction. But now you're saying not to shame addicts. Only when it fits your narrative, right, Jen? Only when it fits your narrative? Fucking bitch.
Clint is my love, my only true love, and she knows it. And she would rather see me not breathing than to be with him and even separate us even after the fact. But what you don't understand is, ma'am, is in heaven, which is not a place you're going to go. And I'm not going to pray for you because maybe I will pray. No, I will pray for you. But I don't think that's going to get you to the place that you want to go. Everybody said congratulations, Mike. But you won't hear Alice saying that.
Guys,
you hate everybody.
Mike started his own company. He's
even my
going to
little
get
girls.
moles out of people's yards.
Bigot. How dare you?
Fucking bigot.
How dare you?
I can't play no more of this one. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Get out of here, smoke me, baby.
She's killing me. Can't do it. Can't do it. Do you guys want to listen to one of the interviews that I have downloaded that the goddess herself, Tracy Wagaman, was in? Hey, Miss Camden. Camden, I accepted all of the follow requests on my Instagram. Did you get it? Let me know. I have those follow requests. I'm not follow requests. I have those. Thank you. I have those downloaded and ready to play, the interviews. If you guys want to hear them, thought they were rather interesting. I have one that was with Tracy. Okay. I have one with Tracy and Dom Naughty. I have that one. I have one with on Brittany's channel. Actually, I was listening to the Dom Naughty one. Okay, Camden. I was listening to the one with Dom Naughty, and Tracy was like, "I did a live on Britter's channel," and I'm like, "What?" So I messaged Brittany, and I was like, "Where's this interview?" And she sent it to me. So that one's kind of good. I didn't finish all of it, but over the hour that I listened to it, it was pretty good. So I'm gonna lower this a little bit. My ceiling showing keeps bothering me. But yeah, we'll play that one. And then Camden, me and her are going to figure out a good day. And then me and her are going to panel and play the Dom Naughty one first. Okay. Me and Camden are going to panel together, and we are going to take it back with Tracy and Clint and Jen. Hold on. I used to love watching Dom Naughty back in the day, 2020. Yes, that's what we're going to do, Camden. You just let me know, message me and let me know when is a good day for you, and we'll do it. This live was on Instagram. I downloaded it to my YouTube to play it so I can speed it up.
Hello, Audrey.
Mr. Dom Naughty himself.
Hello,
hey,
Julie
Anthony
from Canada.
Sessa.
Hello,
I'm
Sherry.
good.
Hello,
I hope everything's good with you today.
Hello, Renee.
Hope you're feeling better.
Renee, I told them last night on live
somewhere
that I have been assaulted by Sony. I'm a victim of assault. We went over that last night.
Oh, man.
Hello, Jewel. Hello, Julie. Hello, Kelly.
Okay, Camden, that's fine.
Hello, 90 Days on Blast. Yeah, honestly, guys, this is the biggest thing I have all week. So I can't dress up to go anywhere. So I'm going to dress up for you guys. Like, I really need to do something with this fucking couch. I've been thinking about it all day. I was like,
That's great,
Just go
Anthony.
get
That's great.
another couch. Why? The problem is couches cost.
Money.
That's cigar money. I mean, I don't know what couches cost. $2,000.
All right,
And
guys.
just as I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
let this
okay,
play
let's
for a
just do it.
minute. I'm gonna
My
go
son
find my
sat on it and
vape.
goes, "This couch is really comfortable." And I
I'll
was
be
like,
right
"See, I'm just gonna go buy more cigars."
Just
I
buy
think it's in
more
really good shape.
cigars. Tracy will be
Okay,
on in
now
just
I
a
think
minute,
that I should
guys.
go. I think I should go and send her a message because she's not in here. Tracy, I think it costs $2,000. I'm not spending $2,000. I could go Facebook Marketplace. Really, it's gonna, yeah. I don't think this one's real leather. Or it was a really sick cow that they got it from. I don't know if that's what it is. This cow is in terrible shape if it's real leather. We had very loose skin. Okay. Tracy has a countdown. Right. Tracy also posted, but Renee, is there any way that you, or maybe one of you guys that know her, you just like send her, go to Big Lots. I actually thought of that, Joel. I can get a couch for like under $1,000. But still, that's cigar money. It's a better investment if I smoke that money than we get it on a couch. Because couches are a bad investment and cigars are a good investment. Yeah. If someone could message Tracy, that'd be great. Also, I don't know if my Canadians are in here. There's a show called Letterkenny on Hulu that all of my Canadian friends need to watch. Because that is you guys. That show is so funny. It's about Canadian rednecks. It's funny. And we'll talk about it on a live. On a Down After Dark live. Well, today, I haven't interviewed someone since Paul. So I don't know, Paul from the 90 Day Fiancé show. I don't know if I should start asking everyone. No, Julie, I knew you wouldn't like that show because it's exactly how you guys talk. There's really no rednecks. It's a very funny show. It's got really high ratings. I love my Canadian friends, and Canadians wrote it. Letterkenny on Hulu. You gotta watch it. It's so funny. Oh yeah, bud? Oh yeah? You want to laugh, bud? That's you guys, my Canadian. It's not bad. Okay, yeah, bud. And then, yeah, Dami likes Letterkenny, eh? Listen, we're doing Love After Lockup. Julie disagrees. Where's Tracy? Tracy is very excited about this interview. She told me. There she is. All right. I knew she wouldn't let me down. That's right. She came in. It's cool when you're late. That's what she's doing. You and Sean are. Yes. Sean is incredibly confident. Perhaps overconfident. He's just like, I look great. Everything was great. Sex, I'm great. There she is.
Finally.
Okay.
Hi.
We've got time. Tracy, you look great.
Thank you.
Yes. All right, you got the lighting right. Okay. Yeah, so if you could start just like with a quick drop for the show. Just like, hey, this is Tracy from Love After Lockup, and you're watching The Dominic Natty Show.
The Dominic Natty. Okay. Hey, this is Tracy from Love After Lockup, Life After Lockup, here to let you know that you are currently watching The Dominic Natty Show. Stay tuned.
That was good. I like that. Okay.
It's all right.
Yeah, you nailed it. You're such a pro. Okay. All right, I'll do my intro for the radio portion, and then we'll jump into something. Okay, welcome back to the Dominic Natty Show on Intellectual Radio in Chicago and iHeartRadio. I have been telling you about our special guest, and the time has come.
She is.
She's your favorite cast member from Love After Lockup and Life After Lockup. Tracy is with us today. Tracy Wagman, how you doing?
Hi, y'all. I'm doing great.
Oh, yes. This is a good angle. Now, your knees are very free. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The holier, the better.
Yeah,
the holier the beans, the better.
Got a lot of they're very ripped. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. All right. So, yeah, if it's all right.
I used to love watching Domnotic P's and Q's.
First of all,
thank you.
Are you seeing some faces, some people you recognize?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're saying hi, and I'm just saying hi.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now, first of all, are you dating anyone right now?
I am.
Okay.
I am.
You're dating someone. Now, can we know his name?
Guys, Miss Tracy. She's so beautiful. She's always smiling. She's always nice. She was as honest as they come. So let's watch Miss Goddess Tracy.
His name is Luke.
Oh, you are dating Luke.
Luke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, where did you meet Luke?
I met Luke here in Vegas. I had a room at Caesar's Palace with some friends, and somebody he ended up over there, and I was like, look at all these damn people over here, and they need to go, and they're getting on my nerves. And I saw him, and I was like, hey, he's kind of cute, but he's a little young for me. And they told me he was 20, and then when I got to know him, he's actually 30, and ever since that day, we've been together since.
That's awesome. Hey, Jeffrey Patchell's here from the 90 Day Fiancé show. Do you watch that show? Do you know which one, Jeffrey?
No, the only one I watched was David and Annie.
David and Annie, yeah.
Yeah, and the one that went to jail for 9 months, and Fisha, him and George and Fisha, I watched them too.
Oh, well, Jeffrey goes to jail all the time. You would love him. Yeah.
Jeffrey's in jail right now.
Okay.
Damn it, Jeffrey.
I'm joking. That's my friend. That was a good one, though. I got him. I need to get him back because he says that I suck on penises because I smoke cigars. That's not true.
He said that. What about the penises?
He says because I smoke cigars. No, because I smoke cigars, I like to suck on penises. Okay, we're off track. 1 second.
Jeffrey, how could you?
I know. Okay. All right. So, I'm sorry. I'm having a weird morning. Okay. So you're dating a guy named Luke. He's 30 years old. Okay.
10 years younger than me.
10 years younger than you. Okay. And so are you thinking of getting married to Luke?
If the divorce ever happens, when it happens, if it happens, it's a possibility. But we're fine not being married. But if it comes down to it, he gave me a ring. So if it comes down to it, yeah, we will get married.
Do people know you're engaged?
It's not that I'm engaged, but it's just like a promise/engagement ring. Because I don't know how long this divorce is going to take. It's been like 9-10 months already, and I haven't seen anything yet. So I'm just gonna, whenever I get it, I'll sign it, let it go, and then we'll do our part. And be in Vegas, get married any day of the night.
That's true. Okay, so but you were given a promise ring. When was that ring given to you?
It was meant to me. It was just like together forever.
But when was it given to you?
Oh, when? Oh gosh, I want to say 6 weeks ago, maybe.
Okay. So for 6 weeks. Okay. Jeffrey said you missed out. Jeffrey's 43. I think. So if it doesn't work out with Luke, yeah. If you're into redneck guys, yeah.
You're lying. It never started me divorce papers. He has not. Don't say you know. You don't know nothing. Anyways.
Okay. So someone's saying that. Okay. But you are planning on marrying Luke as soon as the divorce is finalized.
Yeah. If he decides to actually get down on one knee and ask me, but I figure that maybe by the time that happens, he might be so sick of me or annoyed by me, he might not want to marry me.
You said that last part again. I think we lost connection.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I said if that's when the time comes, when it's time that I'm divorced, if Luke decides to ask me to marry him, but by that time he might be so annoyed or can't stand me anymore. So we'll see how he feels by then.
Why is the divorce taking so long?
Well, because he's the initiator on it, and let me rephrase that. Jen is the initiator on it, and she supposedly no went to my mom's house. Never happened. I never got an email. Luke goes into my email. He couldn't find it, and I could be the initiator on it, but I'm not going to because I'm not in no hurry. When it happens, it happens. So supposedly his mom already paid for it. Well, if that was the case. How do you divorce on email? I don't get it, but okay, you could, I guess.
Okay, so he's saying that he initiated the divorce, but you've seen no evidence of that.
No, not him. Jen. Jen is the one that talks for him. Jen is the one that sends me everything. Jen is the one that does all the lives. All Jen. So.
Jen.
It's all Jen.
Okay.
So looks like it's okay.
Yeah. Is this a good place for reception in your house?
Oh yeah, I'm in the most. Yeah, it's got a good one here. Oh, here we go. Stay up.
I like that wallpaper.
Oh yeah, I'm at the Bally's in Vegas.
Oh, you're in a hotel.
Yeah, I've been staying at a hotel.
Okay. So, I was looking at it and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I see. Yeah, okay.
I'm a Diamond Plus, so I get the rooms like either like $0 to like $20 a day. No resort, no deposits. So, and I'm safe here. It's all on the inside. I don't like outside places. So
yeah.
I like to be on the inside. Security guards everywhere.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, now why do you need security guards? Did you feel like your life is in danger?
No, I don't. But after I won the jackpot, I don't know if you ever read that on Sherelle's World. I won the jackpot in Albuquerque, and I lived at a Seago Select or one of them places. And 2 guys with guns came to the door. I never announced it because I didn't want it to go like a big deal. But
Tracy played an 80-cent slot at the casino and won $15,000 with an 80-cent slot machine. She won 15 grand.
I had the cops. They tried to rob me, but they didn't have it. I ran the screens, and the cops looked at me like I was stupid. And they didn't believe me. But somebody followed me from the casino and said security at the door. Someone answered the door. They put a gun in my head. It's like they knew that Clint had already left me. They knew I was by myself because they followed me back. And so I just I like to be on the inside.
What did you win? The slots or like what jackpot?
I went when I was in Albuquerque with Clint right after I got to rehab. About 2 weeks after rehab is when he left for Ohio because he said he'd be lying to me if he stayed with me. That he wanted to know what it would be like with the other girl. So the day he left, the very next day, I went to Sandia. It's a casino, and I hit 15 something on an 80-cent bet on a slot machine.
Okay.
And then so I took all that money home cash.
15 grand?
15,000,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
cash. Yeah.
Oh, an 80-cent slot?
80, yeah, the 80 cents. I won the grand prize. You have a mini, you have a mini, what is it, Ulta, major, and then grand. And I picked the 3 buttons that said grand. And I was like, wait a minute. And I was just like, whoa, shoot, there it goes. Okay. But I didn't know they were going to give me cash.
Oh,
So
that's
they
yeah.
I didn't know that, and they did. And
Yeah, they give you cash. Yeah. Casinos. I've only won 1,500, but yeah, that was my big. And I play poker. But
Okay,
yeah, I could have saved myself a lot of money. Just play. Yeah. Okay, so so you're saying that Jen is speaking for Clint on finalizing this divorce. He doesn't speak to you directly. Jen is taking care of it.
I've been talking to Clint directly for months, and I did a live on a Britter show, or it was on Savage's show, and Clint and Jen got on that live with us. It was me, Matt Byer, Clint, my boyfriend, Clint and Jen, and hey. Okay, so anyways,
Housekeeping.
I said, let me talk to Clint. And I said, hey, Clint, how come you're not rushing the divorce? What's the hurry? And he's like, well, don't you want to kind of hurry and get divorced? And I'm like, well, when it comes, but why are you rushing it? And Jen is like, yeah, we've already signed the paper, or we've already mailed the papers to you. It should be in your email. And
our internet is really, really, really bad.
Down. So he can't call me. He's blocked from all my media. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, he's blocked from all my media. I can't talk to him. So.
Yeah, her internet's really, really bad. She's going to drop here in a second.
Is there a better place with better reception?
And I'm going to speed it up.
Area. Okay. It's a little more close. The connection should be better.
Okay, it is better. Okay.
Him on Instagram. Half the time it's Jen talking.
There we go.
So I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know if it's him or Jen that I'm talking to on Instagram. So come to find out, most she answers for him. God, the connection is still.
Now, are you on Wi-Fi or are you on 5G?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm connected to the hotel. I'm connected to the hotel thing, but there's some hotels that just the connections are bad.
Is the 5G better or no?
God dang.
Do you think you should shut off your Wi-Fi?
I don't know what I have to do. I might have to connect it to another thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is just alive.
Yeah. You might want to try shutting off the. Yeah, maybe you should try shutting off the Wi-Fi.
Somebody said to go outside.
Because I know that the hotel is like.
I don't want to take it to time.
Is it a nice day outside?
What if I should go outside? Should I go outside?
Yeah, try going outside. Hello, 447. We'll wait for you. We got nothing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I wasn't late. Usually I'm like 30 minutes late.
Please be safe and stay 6 feet apart from people.
Okay.
I'm just joking. I'm an anti-mask. I'm just joking. Not anti. I just don't do it. I'm just picking on.
You are about that social distancing, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Put your mask on.
Yeah.
Renee is correct. We have nothing to do.
Of course.
Sherry has time. We're not doing it. Yeah.
Elevator. It's going to go off.
I'm not an anti-masker. I'm saying I just don't believe that it's working. Okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna get. She's probably on the elevator. We're gonna get through it.
This is like really bad.
No. The thing is that we're here, and we're waiting to live on. I don't know how long this interview is gonna take, but it can go for days, and I'll be fine. I got 2 catcher packets. Don't forget. There's a lot of new people that don't understand. I just got out of jail myself, and they put me in this halfway house. Okay, sorry, I'm fine. I have a house, and that's where my ex-wife gets to live with her son. And then I get this, and I pay for everything. Isn't that great? Okay.
I can hear you much better now.
Okay.
Oh no, food they're saying.
Okay, it's okay. I was just showing off.
All right, let's see how it goes.
It's
now.
like 400 square feet, so I was just trying to brag.
Where do you at? Where do you live at?
No, I'm in Virginia. I have a house. And my wife and son get that, and then I just got this shit apartment that I don't really. I'm smoking in it, so I don't really care about it.
Yeah.
So, okay. Oh, this is perfect. You look great. We have great reception. And here we go. Very beautiful. Okay, so you think that when you are talking on, I guess, DMing with Clint, about the divorce, that it's Jen that's actually responding for him.
It is Jen, because me and Jen have a love-hate relationship, and it's more hate than love. I don't have anything against her. I mean, okay, she took my husband, whatever. She didn't take him, but it takes two, whatever. But I can tell by the messages and the fact that she'll say later on, oh yeah, well, I answered his IG, you're blocked, or he unblocked you the other day, blah, 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 whatever. So I don't even interact with none of that stuff. But she'll like love me one day, and then she'll get mad about something and then blame it on me and start hating me again. And I don't know why. What did I do to you? I mean, you have my husband. I don't want him back, but you still mad at me for what? For what? I don't bother Clint. I don't bother her. I don't call Clint. There's a few times I try to message him, but nothing bad.
What is Jen's problem?
I don't know. I don't understand it. I guess the fact somebody said that Clint admitted on one of his lives that he got mad at Jen, and he's like, you're just mad because I've always loved her, or I'll never love you like I love her. I personally didn't see the live, but I got the messages on it. But she can't be mad at me for that. That's not my fault he said that.
So Jen is jealous of you.
I'm not going to say she's jealous.
Jen was very, very, very jealous.
She does every little thing for him. If he's sick, she babies him. If he's cold, she babies him. If he's sad, she babies him. If he's angry, she puts up with it. I didn't do that shit. I learned that I was very selfish in the relationship, and I've learned from that relationship I could have been a lot more selfless. But that's how I learned. And she just like, Jen, I'm not going to say she's kissing his ass, but she babies him. And I think it's starting to get on his nerves. But again, I don't know. But she asked me a lot of questions like, did he do this during the relationship? Did he do this? Did y'all do this? Did you know this about him? And I'm just like, yeah. So,
like what? Like what?
Well,
what?
Like I'm downloading the live that she just
I found out 3 years later. 3 years later. I found out 2 years later that he had a daughter. But yeah. And then she'll ask stuff about like his parents. Did I know this and that? I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew that. Did he do this when y'all went to sleep or whatever? So.
Okay. Does the public know that he has a daughter? Is that public information?
Well, it is now.
Okay. So he has a 16-year-old daughter that he keeps hidden from people.
It's not that she's hidden. It's just that the mother of the child did not want Clint that he would never love her like he loves you. Then she yelled at him to go get her pop at the store. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, the mother didn't want Clint to have nothing to do with the baby. So they're like, okay. And so they have a picture of his daughter, and the parents, they own a barbecue place, a meat market, and the picture of his daughter's hanging up. But that's all they know. He hasn't talked to the lady. He hasn't seen his daughter. He's out of her life because she wanted him to be. That's all I know. And then 2 years later, he had a son.
What are some of the other things that, like, what did you say? Does he do this when you're sleeping? Like, what is that?
Like hold you or just little things like that. Little kind of like, I don't know, affectionate things. Like, does he hold your hand in public? Oh. Does he get jealous when guys look at you? Does he get mad when you look at guys? Shit like that.
Oh, okay. Is Clint a possessive person?
Not to me, not, no.
No, okay. Now, did Clint cheat on you while you guys were together?
Not that I'm aware of, although he emotionally cheated on me. I found like at least 100 messages to different girls, but all the messages were the same message, just to different girls. Oh, I'm going to come visit you. I can't stand Tracy. Oh, you're so hot. Because he get younger girls messaging him, and girls our age. Because he's 38, I'm 40. So.
Okay, so he would tell girls that he was going to meet with them. And that's what you know. Right.
Yeah, no, but when he told Jen he was going to meet with her, he actually did. But he's been doing this since the show, because Clint, when we first got on the show, his Instagram went from like no messages to like, I shit you not, like 300 messages from women. My following, I've got 53,000 followers. I like divided it all, and I've got 89% of mine are women from 30 to 45 and 6% men. Mine are all women. Mine are like drug addicts, mothers of drug addicts, younger girls, girls who watch the show, a guy and girl couple. That's who mine are. His were girls showing their titties, showing half-naked photos. He's a reality star. Of course they are. He wasn't used to that. He was awed by all this. He was like, oh my God, look at all these women. They love me. And I'm like, yeah, they do. Go ahead and write them back. But it wasn't just writing them. It was like flirty. So.
Okay. So he was getting a lot of tit pics.
He was. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Okay. You go, Clint.
Okay. So when was I love the tie dye. When was the last time that you spoke to Clint?
Last time I spoke to him from face to face was when I did the live last week with Matt Beyer and my boyfriend and Clint and Jen. It was like for 30 seconds I talked to him.
Okay. When was that?
It was like for 30 seconds. It was on a live about a week ago.
Oh, a live week. Okay. And then how are you doing with your sobriety?
I'm doing a whole lot better. I'm getting a little bit of weight, like getting a little stomach here, but I maintained. I'm not like I used to be on it, I'll tell you that. But I'm working on it day to day and actually like week to week now. So I'm doing a lot better. I have money now to go actually spend on things like hair and clothes and makeup, and instead of always needing drugs all the time.
By the way, Jen always shamed Tracy for being an addict.
Like I used to.
Yeah.
We always just blew it on drugs and gambling. And I still gamble a lot, but not like I did.
That's
Getting
good.
old.
But you put on some weight since you stopped using drugs. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good though.
Ah.
Clearly, I don't use drugs. Look how fat. Okay. Yeah. No, that's good on you. You think?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, I'm gonna think. I got a little butt now. So.
Okay. Now, how was the sex with Clint? How was sex with Clint? Was it any good?
Okay. I can honestly say yes. It was very good.
Good.
I'm not gonna lie about it because I don't lie, but yeah, it was amazing. Yes.
Amazing sex with Clint. What made it amazing?
Well, because Clint's like a nerd, and so you never think, but the nerdy guys, they know what to do.
He's stunned.
They watch a lot of. I didn't know this, but they watch a lot of porn, and that's what he said, and they learn from porn.
Was he into like freaky stuff?
I was more into the role playing, and he was more into like the fantasy of having a threesome, which we thought about it, but we never did it.
Okay, role play. Were you a teacher? What are the roles?
No, I was a street hooker, and I was his little slut.
Okay, so you would role play as a hooker, and then he would pick you up.
He picked me up down the street. It was literally role played this on his street. He picked me up, and then he tied me up, and he was gonna hold me hostage. And I'm like, please, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. He's like, shut up, you're gonna love this. I'm like, no, I can't. But it got to where he started laughing. We couldn't do it no more. I know it sounds funny, but it actually made it more desirable. It was fun. We were comfortable with each other. Why not, right?
Yeah, no, you don't have to tell me. You do. I'm very vanilla, but that's why I always ask. So would you be on the street, and then he would drive up? He would drive up and purchase you?
He would drive down the street, and I'd be walking, and he'd say, hey, do you need a ride? And I'm like, actually, I need you to take me to the store down the street. And he's like, well, I'm sorry, but I gotta pay me as grass or cash. And I've already got grass. I don't need any cash, so you know what that means. And I was like,
Reptile, this is Tracy Wagaman. Jen's ex, Clint. This was Clint's wife. This is the woman that was on Love and Life After Lockup with him. And she passed away, I believe it was July 1st, 2021. She passed away. Yes, this is Tracy.
so I had to give up gas. And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, let's go to your house real quick. And then we go over there, and that's when he'd be like, I ain't going nowhere. And then he'd tie me up. And
he'd tie you up and keep you as his hostage.
yeah, kind of like he was going to hold me hostage.
Okay, but you're into it. Okay, so was the sex with Clint better than the sex with Luke?
Better than sex with who?
Luke.
Okay, okay. I always said that Clint was the best I ever had, which he was. And I never thought it could get any better. And that's one of the things I missed about him. Other than, I still missed him at the time, and I missed his sex. But Luke told me a whole different route. So no, his is way better. Luke's is way better. And I'm not just saying that because he's my boyfriend. I'm an honest person, and I actually think Clint's sex was better than the guy that I used to be in love with. So Luke's though, he overtalked everything.
He overtalks. Is that what you said?
No, overtalked. He's the best I ever had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he into the role play?
I am not 100% positive, Reptile, but I was reading something this morning. I think it was one of the Starcasm articles that it said that she overdosed. Don't quote me. I'm not 100%. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. But I read that she overdosed.
Too?
We haven't done it, no. And he doesn't. He will not do a threesome with me. He won't do it.
Are you? Would you do a threesome with Clint and Luke?
Oh no, it would be me, Clint, and a girl. And that's what we're shooting for. But it never happened. But with Luke, I asked him if he wanted to have another girl, and he said no.
Yes, Mona.
She could turn him on, but he said I wouldn't turn him on.
Okay, but you proposed a threesome with another girl.
I've offered, yeah.
Okay. Is that something that you've done often? Have you done that often?
No, not at all. No.
Never done it. Okay.
I've never done it, but I've heard it turns the guys on. But I've also heard it causes problems. But if a guy wants it, I'm going to give it to him because it's kind of like, men cheat because you don't give it up. Or men cheat for whatever reason. If they're going to cheat, they're going to cheat. So why not let him have some fun with another woman while you're there? I don't know. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but that's just my perspective on it. Spice things up.
She's very honest.
Spice it up. Yeah, I've had sex on the floor.
With
on the floor.
I don't like a whole group.
No, they pick on me because I'm very important. On the floor and in the car. So I get around. I understand. Now, someone asked, how was the sex with Matt?
Sorry,
I don't know who Matt is.
Nobody asked that?
Yeah, I don't get that question. I never heard of Matt. I don't know.
Matt Beyer from Teen Mom. I dated him for like a week.
Oh, okay.
Amber Portwood's ex. Look, half the reason I came to Vegas was because I started talking to Matt Beyer. And he lived in Vegas, and I've always wanted to come back to Vegas as a single woman. And I want to party with and since Matt lived here, I wanted to come here. Why not come here? So half the reason I came was to meet Matt and kind of, kick it with him. And it turned pretty quick. And it We didn't really have sex, but like once or twice, so it wasn't that.
Wasn't that memorable?
Yeah.
You like nerd sex. That's what Tracy. Yeah, nerd sex is the best.
Yeah. See, but me and Matt, we were more friends. It just didn't work out as lovers. No. I love Matt as a best friend, but that's it. So.
Maybe that's why I'm so bad at sex. Because I'm not a nerd. I don't know. You got to choose. You know what I mean? That's why I'm so bored. Okay. Now, do you think that Jen and Clint are having difficulties in their relationship?
I know they're having difficulties in their relationship. She said it on her lives. He's in the room right now. They said it on their lives.
Who's in the room?
Oh no, I'm reading comments.
Oh.
Should I turn them off?
No. It's fine. I didn't know if you're talking. Are you saying someone's in the room? Who's in the room? Me?
Oh, my boyfriend. They said, "Where's your boyfriend?"
Oh, Luke is in the room right now.
Yeah, he's in the room, and I'm outside, kind of.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's not in this room. He's in the hotel.
He's in the hotel room. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or he might have left, right? Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so they're having difficulties.
Yeah, because first off, like she's always griping about something he did, like he'll be talking to other women, and Jen will tell me things like, you know what, Tracy, everything that you said he's doing to you, he's doing to me. I now believe you on everything you said. I'm sorry I called you a liar, but Clint is just too hard for me to deal with. And she's told me she's going to leave him like 5 times already, but she still does. She's still with him.
Do you think that Clint is being unfaithful to Jen?
Well, there was a news article on him that he cheated on her with a prostitute. He actually, I guess he slipped or he told her one day, but he did pay a woman. And I think he's cheating on her now. I don't think she'll let him cheat on her. I don't think he has the time to get out of her face. But I think that he has, yeah.
Okay, but he did purchase. He was with the prostitute. Is that public information?
That was in the news. That was in the news. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's probably not being faithful if he's.
And then he did a live with Without a Crystal Ball. That lady Without a Crystal Ball, and the title was "I Cheated and I Feel Bad."
We have that video as well, guys. Without a Crystal Ball, we can watch that too.
At the camera and he said, "Yes." And then he said, "Did you ever cheat on Tracy?" And he said, "No."
They're saying that Jen paid for the prostitute. That's what they're saying in the comments. Is that true?
Really? Well, then why is she so mad about it?
They might know. Honestly, Tracy, I have the best followers. I don't actually watch the show. I'll be honest. But they know so much. They're often right. I don't know how they do it. Yeah.
They are often right, but too much of it. But they also believe one side of the story, and a lot of people they both do it. She called him out. No, she did not. Jen sells a lot of telltales. And people think I'm lying. And I don't care if they think that, because I've admitted my faults. I've admitted my wrongdoings. I'm not ashamed of myself. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed anymore. I used to be. That's why people love me, because I tell it like it is. I tell it like it is. I've never been ever perfect. I'm still not perfect. I'm doing better, but I'm by no means perfect. But I don't lie about most of the things, or I might have to go around about some things, but I never sit there and lie about it. There's no point. What's the point? There's no point. I mean, my husband left me for another woman. That's what it is. He fell in love with somebody else. Okay, I'm not lying about that. But he looks upset in videos. He doesn't look happy. He looks zombie the fuck out.
Okay. Now, do you think that she's being faithful to him? Is Jen being faithful to Clint?
I believe she is, yes, because she really does love him. But thank you, I appreciate that. But at the same time, I heard rumors that she slept with Michael, which is a man that lives with her, which is her ex-boyfriend. Because Jen and Clint, they don't live together. Thank you, sweetie.
Who doesn't live together?
Clint and Jen do not live together. Clint lives in an apartment by himself.
Okay. Did they used to live together?
Yes, Reptile.
I'm sorry?
Did they used to live together?
No, they never have. No, Jen has her own place. No. Jen has her ex is her roommate.
Okay, got her. Oh, she lives with her ex.
She does, yes.
Oh, is that public information?
I'm sure it is, because she's always saying, well, I'm not at Clint's house, I'm at my house this time. And she tried to hook a lot of us girls up with her ex, Mike. She tried to hook me up with him one time. And I'm like, why?
She's
and so
done
I think she's just trying to either,
ago,
I don't know.
Still doing
it's just a weird arrangement. They have a weird arrangement.
Do you think that they're in an open relationship?
I don't think so, because Jen is too jealous. She's very jealous. And I mean, I'm not trying to talk bad about her, but she's very jealous of him.
Okay. Now, do you and Jen currently, do you guys get along when you talk, or no?
We do. Yeah, the last time I talked to her was on Christmas. Christmas Day I talked to her. Via texting, though, not phone. She told me to call her, but I didn't want to call, because half of it was bullshit. So.
Okay.
Jen is a liar.
So Jen is a liar, so you'd rather text her.
A lot of the things she says are lies. Yes, and I've got back up for that. But I mean, when you ask her to prove something, she can't prove it. And I have no ill will toward her, not at all. But I just can't believe anything she says anymore.
Okay. So what did she like? Just like a Merry Christmas?
It was Tracy, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you. And I can't take it anymore. I'm leaving. And good luck in life. Blah blah blah. And
is she using drugs or anything?
Not to my knowledge, but there was a text message that Clint sent to another woman that said that him and Jen did meth together. Then there was a live video back in November, I think, that said me and Jen did meth together. But that was then. So that's just according to the video. I don't know. That's not from her mouth. She said she doesn't do it. Which, whatever. She did it. She doesn't. She doesn't. That's her. But don't lie about it.
And what was that time? Like, when was that? It's possible that they did meth. Like last month?
No, I believe it was in November or why did I keep saying November? Sometime this year, but way long ago. They just said Clint admitted to it. He admitted to doing meth with her. Because somebody asked him, "Were you doing meth with Tracy?" He said, "Yes." "Did you do meth with Jen?" He said, "Once," or something like that.
This was a live video, is that what you said? Or?
It was one of Clint's Instagram lives, which he no longer does. He doesn't do them anymore. So.
Okay, maybe it was after the election. You know, that was a rough time.
Maybe. But I do know that Jen told me that Clint has failed every drug test with his probation. So he's going to he's going back to court because he for weed at the least, because they denied him to get a medical marijuana card. So he still was smoking weed during his probation for the DWI. So he's going to probably go to jail for a little bit.
Clint's going to jail?
Well, they're going to revoke him because he's failed every drug test. He's failed every drug test they've given him every month. He hasn't done no community service. He hasn't done anything on that paper he's supposed to do.
Hey, Whitney. Yes, I seen that one, Whitney. I seen that one. I was going when I found this live last night on Instagram. I also found some interesting pictures. Hold on. Turn my camera back on. You guys see me? Okay, I found some very interesting pictures. Yes, Mona, yeah. Dom Naughty. I don't know if that's the same doll you're talking about, Reptile, but I'll show you guys a picture that I found this morning or last night. No, this one was this morning. Yeah. It's a picture of Clint and Jen. God forbid, let me make myself bigger. You guys see that? I don't know what that picture is, what's going on, what they're doing. But it's very weird and very suspicious. And that's the next picture. Yeah, she was beautiful. But yeah, it says Tracy's mom posted this. What's going on here? I don't know, man. Oh, at indoor pool. I was going to say, at the fucking pool. What are you talking about? All right. But yes, there's that picture. I don't know. Weird.
He's got 2 years probation.
When do you think that's going to happen? Where he's going to be rearrested?
Due to the COVID, I don't know. They're being pretty lenient on people right now, so I don't know though. I'm not going to say he's going to be rearrested. He might be reinstated. I don't know Ohio's laws.
Okay, but he has never passed a drug test. And what are they finding in his system?
Marijuana.
Marijuana.
No, marijuana. Now this is according to Jen. Now in New Mexico.
Why is it buffering? I don't. Tracy Wagman that's on the screen. Her mother posted that picture.
Well, the card people denied him. They denied him the medical marijuana card. I saw the paper.
Okay.
I actually have a picture of it. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you this, because there's things going on with other people on the show, and I'm wondering if you might have some insight or some thoughts. Because I interviewed Dylan Smith, I think a month or two ago, right? And then it was his last interview before he got arrested. So Dylan got arrested recently. Do you have any insight on that?
Okay, first off, I don't know who Dylan is. Is he on? He's on a new season?
Yes, Jen and Barrett. Yes.
Yeah.
The script is the same, just different people.
The only ones I know is Brittany Marcelino and Lacey and Shane. I don't even know Shane. I just know Lacey.
Okay.
So, I don't know the other girl.
Okay.
Like Dylan, which one's Dylan?
Dylan is Heather's girl.
Buffering.
But you don't watch the show like I do. So maybe yeah.
Oh, Dylan is a girl. Dylan and Heather are two girls?
No. Dylan's a guy. It's okay.
Gee whiz.
I'm a super fan, but not everybody. He's on the current season, so it's all right if you don't. I'm sorry, I'm just reading their comments. I don't watch the show either. Okay.
That's so funny you don't watch it. That's why you don't understand everything going on.
But
I never watched it.
But we've got hundreds of people in here that do, and they help me out.
They help me out. They help me out. I never watched it when I was on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Would you? I know they're all picking up. Okay. Would you ever take Clint back if that came up?
Oh my God, do I have to answer that?
I mean,
do I have to?
Yeah. I mean, maybe. What if it didn't work out with Luke? Clint changed his ways. It doesn't work out with him and Jen. I mean, would you ever get back together with him?
Yeah.
You would.
And I didn't say that with any hesitation.
Because they truly loved each other.
I would definitely give it a shot because he gave me a shot. He put up with a lot of shit for me. And now that I've realized everything, how selfish I was, it kind of helped me learn. And it would be cool to try it again. It would never be the same, but yeah, I would try it. Why not?
So do you feel like that
Will you send that to me, Mona?
How much do you feel like you were to blame for you guys breaking up?
Probably like 70%. But Clint wasn't, perfect now. Now, a lot of the things that they portrayed on the show as being really, really bad. And, that was my bad girl image. And I wasn't perfect, but I didn't egg on, he did a lot of bad stuff too, but I didn't broadcast it because I loved him. And I told him I'd make him look like a good guy. And I didn't want to embarrass him or put, you know what I mean? I didn't want to, I had his back. There's a lot of things the show didn't show.
Like, can you let us know, like what are some of the things that we don't know about Clint?
Okay. When I got out of prison, when I was the first time I met Clint, now before I met Clint, we were on the phone. We talked on the phone for like 6 months before I met him in person. He had already bought me meth before I got out of prison. I wasn't into meth, but he knew where to get it. He bought it for me. And I had it on emails, which I had to erase because I didn't want that on my email. And so he bought meth before I got out. And when I got out, I did crack. I quit crack the last time because it just wasn't the same. And Clint was like, I don't mind if you do meth. Clint was doing meth while I was on parole for 2 months. When my 2 months were up, that's when I started doing the meth with him. Did Clint get me on meth? No, I got myself on meth. The father of my child is the first guy I ever tried meth with. But Clint is the one that introduced me to the dealer. He's the one that, would get it. And I pretty much did meth with Clint. I didn't introduce him to meth. He introduced me to meth. And another thing is,
guys, be nice in the chat,
for when he stole money from their safe at work. He's been stealing from his parents for 25 years. He's been robbing them blind at the market. Every week when we would go and put the briskets in the oven, he would go rob the safe. And he went for like thousands of dollars, which is a couple $100s each week. They never knew. So, but people say it was my fault and whatever. How am I going to get him? I don't even know the code. But it's something he taught me, not I taught him.
So they got like cash in this safe?
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. A lot. From the drops and stuff. And before Clint's parents moved into the mansion, they had another house. And he used to rob that safe out of their house. But when they moved to the mansion, they have cameras in every single room. So he couldn't do it.
He had the coach of the safe? How did he get it?
Oh, of course. They gave it to him. They trusted him. Yeah.
Okay.
And he said, oh, we robbed it because for Tracy, she wanted drugs and I did it for her. And that's what he told his mom. So she's assuming I pressured him into it. I didn't even know about it.
Yeah. So a lot of people have this impression that Clint is the good guy, you're the bad guy. That's yeah. I mean, and that's what I've always thought when I was watching you guys. So really, what you're saying, yeah. I mean, but really, what you're saying is that he was the supplier and the one that got you. And he had drugs waiting for you when you got out. And
he did.
And he got you. He's the one that introduced you to meth, and he's the one that stole from the parents' mansion. And that's what people don't know.
Yeah, because the part where his mom talks about me stealing the money, that it was all my fault. I made him do it. You can't make somebody do anything. And he's the one that was like, we'd be out of money one day or something. He'd be like, well, I'm just gonna go to the market real quick. And he would make it like he would change the form around the money, which was like the drops and how much they made. And he'd change the numbers.
Brittany.
You couldn't ever tell. There was no cameras in that room, so he would change it up. And he'd have like $200-$300. That's it. Nothing, no big deal. But yeah, it was quite often he did that.
So he would do money drops for his parents into the bank. Is that what you're saying?
No, he wouldn't do the drops, but he would go into the safe before the drops happened, and he would change the numbers around. So to make it look like.
Okay. All right. Well, so those are some of the things. Now, does anyone know that? Are these things that you held close to?
I've told people about these things, but nobody's ever really believed me, and that's okay. They don't have to believe me. Nobody has to believe me, but I lived it, so I know what it is.
Yeah.
Quit buffering. What's your problem?
Well, I was going to ask you about Sarah and Michael. Now, do you know who they are, or like do you follow?
I do. I talk. Me and my girlfriend's on Instagram, so yeah, I know who they are.
Okay. Now, what are your thoughts on their relationship?
Now, currently, I don't know what's going on with them. Although I know Sarah had a baby by Michael.
Right, Whitney?
While Megan was pregnant too. I believe they're both pregnant by him. Now he's with a Mexican girl, right?
Right. Yeah.
Is that girl on the show, the Mexican girl, she's on the show or no?
I'm pretending, Tracy. I don't know. I saw.
Yorkville Charlie. Excuse me. Somebody had asked that earlier. I was reading some things. I'm pretty sure it was on Starcasm this morning. Don't quote me because I am not 100% sure. I believe that Tracy's Wi-Fi was horrible on this. I'm pretty sure she overdosed. That's what I read this morning. Don't quote me. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure she overdosed. Was it a blood clot after C-section? Okay, like I said, I wasn't sure. That's what I was reading this morning. I don't even remember where I read it. I read so many things about her this morning. Yeah. You read the same thing, Mona? Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, because that's what I was reading. Mona said she had read the same thing, but I don't remember where. I don't know how credible of a source it was. Okay. All right.
An article about Sarah and Michael. They'll help me out. I thought that you would know, but I know that Michael is back with Maria. As far as I know, and then Michael is going to jail.
Oh, I read that 14 felonies.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Okay, Brittany.
Right. So, Sherry's.
Yeah,
I'm
Mona.
just reading. Okay.
If this doesn't stop soon, I'm just going to play something else.
But I mean,
I can't read that much.
I don't actually know what's going on with them, but I know that there's Sarah and Michael. Do you have like any opinion about the status of their relationship? And
I don't know the status of their relationship. I guess he's going back and forth to Sarah and the other girl, but
yes, Yorkville Charlie. In this live, she had stood up for Dom, and she had some weight on her. She looked really good.
Sarah, I can't speak for you, but I wouldn't want to be with a man that can't go back and forth. If you're not number one, find
Whitney.
you a man that wants you as number one.
Right.
Screw the show.
Oh yes, for sure, for sure. Unless you get on my nerves.
Screw the show. Do it with your heart. Do it with your heart. I know you love him, he's part of your child, but get with the man where your priority.
I just got a notification on my phone that YouTube crashed just now. So I don't know if that is part of my problem here.
Always back and forth. That's got to be exhausting.
I agree. Sarah always takes him back, but so I mean, and it's so you think that Sarah.
I mean, I could probably play these without YouTube.
Should not take him back anymore, and
she could do the tough love. Yeah, tough love.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Really? Crap. I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay, so what is you have your OnlyFans, which I know that you promote a lot. So what is some of the strangest things that people have asked you for on your OnlyFans?
What are something they've asked? They've asked for like a lap dance with a POV type of thing. You know what a POV is?
I do. It's a point of view.
Yeah. There you go. So they were like
television. Right? I used to be a camera operator, but I think this is okay. Yeah, this is a little bit different. But yeah.
Reptile, please don't put things about people overdosing in the chat. It's not very nice, number one. Number two, it kind of hits people the wrong way sometimes, and especially to make a joke about it. It's not cool. Don't do that no more, please.
So POV lap dance.
Yeah, they were like, give your boyfriend a lap dance, but make it a POV to where we can't see him, but all we can see is you. So it looks like I'm giving them a lap dance. And so that's some of them. And one is just
I heard that
just like
Casey's
nudes and
toy.
stuff like that. One wanted me to smoke. I don't know why. So I got my e-cigarette.
See, whenever I can't do this no more, I'm gonna have to turn this off.
He wanted me to smoke and say his name.
I can't. It's buffering too much. I can't. Like I said, I had just gotten a notification on my phone saying that YouTube crashed. So I don't know if that is part of the problem. Let's see. What do you guys want to see? Let's try this one. Let me take this one away first. Let's try this one, see if it'll work. I don't know. I got a notification saying that YouTube crashed and that video kept buffering and buffering and buffering and buffering. So let's try something else. See how well it works. I mean, I have these saved to my computer, so I could probably just play it from there. You want me to play yours, Brittany? I will. Today,
Hey, Lisa.
there was a, let's see.
Well, I don't know how much
one
more
yesterday,
real it can be.
Let me turn this bitch off for a second. Oh, this
AMC?
bitch is real. She went live yesterday evening, and then 2 in the middle of the night, and then 1 this morning for an hour and a half. Hey, Steven. How's Jen treating you over there? Is she treating you any better, or are you still going over there? What's going on with that? Yes, yeah, 3 let's see, 1 yesterday evening after we left each other, and then twice in the middle of the night, and then once this morning. Yes, I have the video from Brittany that she gave me of the interview that she did with her, Amzie, Matt Bauer, Tracy, and Luke. Jen and Clint comes on for a minute. Tyrese from Love After Lockup comes up on there for a little bit. Put it on 2-speed. Okay. So we're gonna. Brittany wants me to play that one right now, so we're gonna play that one right now. It's a good one. It is. It's good. Hold on. Get rid of some stuff here. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it, Mona, until I was watching the Dom Naughty one last night with Tracy. And Tracy had mentioned doing a live with Brittany. And I messaged Brittany and I was like, where is this video? And she sent it to me. Let's try this and see how fast this goes.
Hey guys, welcome back to Britters Channel, or welcome to Britters Channel. I'm Amzie Beloved. That's Britters. That's Britters. That's Britters. So how is everyone doing? This is Britters. So hello. I am what I am. Humor is good. We got a lot of people. Hey, Ghost Hunter Joe, what is up? So
I have not seen Ghost Hunter Joe anywhere in a long time.
Come up. So our special guests are not here quite yet. And if Marie, if you want to come up, Ghost Hunter Joe, if you want to come up. In the meantime, we can just get to chatting. But today, essentially, what we're going to be doing is hopefully, and for us, our final kind of like word on the whole Jen situation. She's been going nonstop for days. She's picked new targets, as well as today here she's reiterating some of the same vicious, vile lies. And we're not the only people who want to speak on it. So hopefully we will get our guests in here shortly and they can answer questions for you and kind of let you know where we all stand. A lot of people have been, I don't know, teamed up together or pegged together in this situation against Jen, and it's not the way that she's making it seem. So we kind of just want this one video to be out there with as many people that want to come up here and say their piece, along with our special guests. So we can just have it out there and people have something to reference so we don't have to keep repeating ourselves.
Yeah. And you guys see that Jen has the same script, but the names have changed. And look how pretty these ladies are, by the way. Brittany had just had a baby. I think she said that little Autumn was 3 months old in here. So she had just had a baby. And then Amzie looks nice and glowy, and her hair is so pretty.
Because it's getting old.
Very old.
Like I said, I'll go back and forth with the bitch all day if I have to. Talk about my kids' gloves off.
Exactly. Talk about kids, talk about relationships.
Hi, Marie.
Parents,
Hey.
friendships.
My stupid phone has an audio bug. Did you guys get that on the iPhone?
I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you get a new iPhone?
fucking hate Apple, bro.
I don't blame you.
I can't hear shit. Let me do something real quick. I'll be right. You guys can start. I'll come right back.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah,
Jen,
at
is
this
she
point-
live again?
At this point, she's sounding like a broken record. She's very, she's spinning out of control. There is our Miss Lisa. Hi, Lisa.
Yeah.
All right. How are you?
All right, baby, how are you?
I'm good.
I hear feedback.
Oh shit, hold on. I did something wrong. Hold on. Forgot to log out of YouTube. My bad.
Perfect. It's okay.
I'm loving your aesthetic.
Yes. The whole
Set it
setup
going.
got going.
What? What are you talking about?
It looks adorable.
What?
Oh,
What looks adorable? What are you talking about?
the aesthetic, your background.
Oh shit, I'm sitting in my living room in my chair, in my husband's chair actually, because he got home from work and passed out. He's in my room.
The hubby's chair is always the best chair. I'm
I
not even gonna
agree.
lie. It's usually one of the best. Comfy.
Yeah.
It's got that warm butt spot going on, you know.
I know, right?
I have the opposite with their dad's chair. I can't sit in it. It'll kill me. I hate it. Like, how do you sit in this thing?
Is it
Oh my
like
God.
rock hard?
Brittany,
Everything.
stop
Oh,
tearing
look at Ace. I
yourself
want to know who the 11
apart,
people are. Me
okay?
too. I think there's more.
Right? We should have
Right?
like a poll on that one. Like, who are the 11 people? Well, I know I'm one of them. That's a good
Okay. Okay, let's see if I can do it at the top of my head. Okay, ready? Me, Amzie, Lisa, Marie, Adria, Kat, Joe,
Tracy, Joe, Tracy,
Jade. Oh yeah, Tracy,
Jade.
Joe, Jade, Matt.
Matt Byer.
Yeah, that's
Who is
10.
11?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Probably low key Glenn.
Amy Lou.
Wait,
Oh.
she called out my Ash key, my baby Ash key.
Hey, Patty. Hey,
Yeah.
Monica. Hey, Amy Lou. There, she's right there. But
Hey,
don't forget, Amber. Amber is the 11th one.
and my girl Missy, who sent that $150 doll to her for Clint. That was really hurtful. And Happiness is upset.
Yeah, there's more than 11 people. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
And
And that's all. I just wanted to end soon. Whatever with it.
Kels, maybe me. I want to be number 69. Ash Key.
Me too.
My girl.
Hey, Leah. Hey, Adria. Hey, Jean. Hey, Ace. Hey, Kels again. Hey, Stephanie.
Let me try to find it for you, Jean.
Hey, Top Lily.
I can never find it.
Hey, Jill. Hey, Lynn.
To be making a poster in the next day for Conquering Sun to help their family because they need meals and stuff. He's showing good signs, the little boy. So I told him we would share it with all our supporting people.
Hey,
So if you
Kelly.
guys do that for me tomorrow. That will be great.
Yeah, I have no problem sharing anything like that. There's
Hey,
Marie.
Herbie.
So we got Marie.
It's a 6-year-old little boy. It's so sad.
That's
Hey,
heartbreaking.
girl.
It is. But they said he's showing good signs today. So it's just tough. I said, that's okay. Hey, as long as it's moving in a positive direction, we're moving good.
Yep.
Huh. Did you turn hyperlinks off? Because they can't drop links.
No, mine's showing up. Mine's there.
Weird.
Everybody.
Tell her to drop it and press enter.
Do I know her? Yes, Ace. That's what
Oh,
I was
no.
just giving an update on, Ace. He said I can read it to you if you want again. If you missed it, Ace, I'm sorry. Let me go back. He said that they were asking for an update. That he's showing small signs of activity. He squeezed his hand today, and he's a 5 on the Glasgow Como. I'm not saying that right. I got to read it. And they did a tricky out of me yesterday, but his
Hard.
Thank you, KW. So I met Jen back in like maybe June when Amber first started having her on the channel, on Amber's channel. Jen and I became very good friends. And oh, thank you, Patty. Because we both at that time, she had a sense of humor. She was a smart ass. She was a lot of fun. Whatever. Well, then a lot of drama started because she got really upset that Amber made Lauren a mod, and she was really like.
I wanted to get to Savage's part because she kind of gives a little backstory on Jen back in the day. And it just kind of builds the narrative, theoretically speaking, metaphorically speaking.
Like butthurt about it, whatever. And then she was like, a lot of.
You can't imagine anybody getting butthurt because you made somebody a mod.
like shit just started, or what's going on with like Amber and Lauren and blah blah blah, and there were several like phone calls and this that and the other. Long story short, Jen left Amber, right? Yeah. Or Amber said, "Don't come because you're never on time," blah blah blah. Okay, so her and I, we're talking. I was there for her when her father passed away. I was there for her all hours of the day and night. I mean, she would call me while I was at work, and I would literally like go take a break so I could, be a good friend to her. She was like, "Let's start a channel. We'll be monetized in no time. We'll do real content. We'll do this. We'll do that." Mm-hmm. And I was like, "All right, yeah, that sounds good." I mean, I never really had any intentions of doing a YouTube channel. I like to be a participant, but I thought, you know what? Let's do it. Well, so I set up the StreamYard. I created the channel. I would make posters. And, Lisa and I actually became friends through that whole situation too. Like kind of near the end of where when Lisa did the Vegstein thing. I mean, I was gonna say it. That brought us close together.
On Anthony's channel.
You know what?
Right. So anyway,
I didn't show it, but I steamed it, so I didn't show anything.
Oh, it's all good, honey.
But anyway, so then I would send her posters. I would send her the link. I would send her the time. And she would be like, she wouldn't show up. So Lisa would come
on.
up and, and then she said, well, I don't care if Lisa comes up sometimes because, I have a lot of stuff going on. Never once was it what Marie, I'm really having a hard time with my father passing. Maybe this wasn't the right time for me, blah, blah, blah. But
all right, hold on.
At this point, we already had a channel going. We started having a family unit.
And what were we finding out as we were streaming?
While we were streaming, while she, was apparently not able to do it because of the passing of her father, she would leave our channel if she showed up and didn't come in hot and yelling at the entire, family. Then she would bump out and she would be on someone else's platform or be doing a 4-hour IG live.
Yeah.
Or, this, that, and the other. So
she couldn't show up for anybody else on a channel that she wanted to make with them, but she could go
buy
on
the whole,
channels.
My father passed and I wasn't ready to do it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Mona, this is with the beanie on. That's Marie Savage. And then this is Jugs over here, the other one on the bottom. Oh, shit. Just trying to hit the live from right there. What the hell is going on?
I really don't understand where she just made, but then she started attacking Lisa. And I don't allow people to attack my friends.
No.
And it was a really, really, really hard time because, and at least how many times did we cry and you cry because, and you're like, it's not fair, Marie. She's putting you in the middle. She's putting you in the middle. And Lisa was like, I'll step down. I said, Lisa, why would you step down?
And even before, when every time the link would come up, I would say to Marie, do you think that she's upset because I'm here? And I would DM her and she would never message back. So like I said, if it was because she was going through a hard time, it would make complete sense. But we would literally be on and somebody would message, oh, just doing an IG live over here. And we're like, what? We haven't heard from her all day. We've been waiting for her. And people would say, where's Jen? Where's Jen? Where's Jen? And we're like,
I remember that.
I don't know. We didn't know what to say because
she wouldn't put the link in her bio. And she was everywhere except where she should have been. So when she says it was her idea to start the channel, you are absolutely right. It was her idea to start a channel. But I was the one.
There's 2 episodes with her in it for about 5 minutes.
Exactly. But I was the one who did all the work. Lisa was always there. Mm-hmm. So, I just kind of said, at that point, like she does, she basically told me to choose between her and Lisa. And Lisa was like, this is stupid. Like, why do you have to choose? And she was putting me in the middle. At that time, I was very, very sick. That was like mid-October. Yep. I had no voice, nothing. And not once did I get a phone call checking on me. Not once. From Jen, my so-called wifey, right? Lisa called me all the time. Several other people that probably don't want to be mentioned were called all the time. We're calling all the time. Not like 20-hour phone calls. Just, hey, are you okay? How are you feeling? Can I get
you? Wow. God. I'm trying to upload blah, blah, blah. And, somewhere else like, so we can play it.
Oh, hey, here we go. Oh.
Is y'all's YouTube messing up?
No, hey Tracy.
Hi.
How are you?
I love it.
I'm good. How many people we got over here?
we got the 5 right now, but
Oh, this is insane.
If you want, it's totally up to you on how. Did you want to do it the way we discussed on the phone?
Okay, so it's going to be y'all three, us three, right?
Tracy.
Yes, me, you two, and then me and Amesy.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm going on Sherelle after this interview. I'm going on Sherelle.
Okay. Is it okay if I drop you two girls real quick, and then I'll pop you guys back up?
That's whatever you want to do. This is your shit. You do whatever.
Okay.
I'll just remove myself. Don't worry. I'll leave.
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Sorry.
I'll see myself
Okay.
out. Remember that?
Okay,
Hey,
guys.
girl.
So, I see it. Oh, yeah, no worries.
Adios.
In case you're wondering, this is Tracy Wagman from Love After Lockup.
And we have our next
And this
special
is Matt Byer from Team Emoji. Come on, Tracy.
Oh,
She clicked the. I know. Yeah, she clicked the out button or the back
you
button.
click the out button. Or the back button.
She'll be okay. She'll be right back.
Jesus Christ, Tracy.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Sorry. I'm still new at these things.
All right.
Sorry about that.
You're
I don't know, guys.
Hey, Matt.
That's not that button.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Trace, what's going on?
Not much.
Nothing more important on a Wednesday or Thursday night in Vegas than talking about Jen fucking Bailey.
Jen Beasley. Jen Beasley.
I told you that name, Jen Beasley.
No.
Matt Bauer, I think he was on Teen Mom OG.
Love it, dude. She's gone on live like 8 times today so far. Yesterday I had cancer.
See, nothing
So,
new.
the other day I had
Still
a-
going
I was
live
out-
8-10 times
I
a day.
was out last week, Trace. Did you know that?
You were what?
I was pimping you out last week. Did you know that one?
I didn't know. God
Hey,
dang it.
You didn't make that money.
I didn't make enough money. Damn it.
No wonder she was underpaid.
I know. Exactly.
It's not me.
I cannot listen. You know me pretty well at this point, and I don't talk about Jen. I don't have any interest in the shit that's coming out of that scumhole on her face is just too much. It's just too much. It's nonstop. Every single day. I'm getting messages at 6:30 in the morning, our time here in Vegas, of Jen on live saying that you and Tracy and these other people are harassing her this morning. I'm asleep. I'm sound asleep.
Right. Yeah, I owe Clint money. I stole money
Bauer, not Bauer. Sorry.
from Clint.
Steal it from his mom first?
Huh?
I said, did he steal that money from his mom first before he loaned it?
Right?
I mean,
Well-
what's wrong with these people? How
I don't know what's like I said, I had gotten a notification on my phone that YouTube crashed. So I guess that's why it's acting crazy. I have this downloading somewhere else and we're going to try and play it from there, but we're just going to roll with it until that gets uploaded.
But it's just nonstop. And eventually, Trace, like I told you earlier, eventually we had to say something because this chick is out of control, man. She's completely out of control.
She's done fucked Amy over. She's done fucked Britters over. Me, you, fucking Clint over. She's fucked.
Marie,
Jade, Marie,
Amber, Lisa,
Tyrese,
Amber, the list.
Amber, Sherelle,
Tyrese.
Sherelle, Tyrese.
I think it's
Tyrese.
interesting that everyone that she is friends with is no longer her friend roughly after that relationship starts. Now, what's the common denominator here? Jen Bailey. She's the common denominator in everything. When I got introduced to her, and the person that introduced me, she knows who she is, and thank you again for that. It was every day. It was exhausting her. The phone would ring. I would answer the phone, and she would not say, "Hey, how you doing?" It's Tracy this, Clint this, Clint, her boyfriend, whatever dude's name is, Mike this, or Amy this, or Kelly this. It was nonstop from 6 o'clock.
Ooh, what happened? Hold on. Don't know what the fuck just happened, but hold on. I don't know why this is acting so crazy today. I don't know what happened.
Maybe we should cut her some slack. I'm over that now. It's been 2 days. She's already much more.
I don't know.
I was trying to be nice. Now I've just never met anybody like her, Trace.
I don't know why this is acting so stupid today. Yeah, nothing has changed, Peace and Q's. That's what I was saying. Same script, different people.
Amy, same thing with you. She would like make you feel sorry for her, talk bad about everything. You tell her some secrets, whatever. And then one little thing pissed her off and she'd go into all your shit, right?
Right. And she uses the people close to her to gain that information. Mike being one of them.
Mike, right? The
especially. Yeah. Ex-boyfriend, side piece, whatever you want to call it.
Tracy, I know him, and Amy, I know you know him too. What is this weird thing with her trying to get every chick on the bang this dude? What's this about?
She tried to get me to get up with him too. Is that to get girls away from Clint, or is that to what's up with that? Why?
I think it's because that guy's in love with her and to get him away from her. But then she doesn't want him. Then
I've never talked to him, nothing, but it just seems weird. And Jen does everything backwards. And here's what I mean by that. Tracy's sitting next to her boyfriend right now. That should make Jen happy. And
yeah, you would think.
Angry and say, oh, I'm going to ruin that relationship too. Well, if you want her away from her husband, maybe push her towards her boyfriend, you idiot. I don't get it.
They don't need it. Exactly. Get away from her boyfriend, so maybe she'll try to get back with Clint. I mean, come on.
Piss her off more. I think it's anything that will give her attention at this point. Well, now she has my attention. I know she has Tracy's attention, and I gave her every chance. After I did Sherelle's World that night, Jen called me, and
she said you called her.
No, she called me.
I know she's lying.
I wasn't off the phone 5 seconds ago, and this is the day I had to finally block her. And we had what I thought was a cordial conversation. She says, "Why did you say this?" I said, "Because you've been talking shit for 3 months. I finally said my piece. I'm sorry, Matt. It won't happen again. Fine. Can we be friends?" Yes. 2 days later. Matt called me. Matt wants me. Fuck you. Enough is enough. Jeez.
I remember when Amy would tell me shit like, Amy, I remember you get upset with her and stuff. And finally, Amy, you had enough. And you were like, I'm done with this shit. And you're done, Amy.
Oh, yeah.
You're done. What that pushed you, Britters and Amy? What pushed y'all?
Okay, see, with me, you go and then I'll go. Because you were her friend, I wasn't.
God, it was so many things. It was everything from lie after lie about person after person. It was bringing me up on IG lives at the middle of the night, pretending like I wouldn't see it. Not being able to produce receipts, which she hates that fucking word. But yeah, nothing she had proof for. She would say, "Oh, here, let me send you the proof." Hang up, no proof. Like the final thing was Marie and a subscriber that she lied to me and said Marie let me take a video down, and that subscriber had to pay like $8,000 and go to court to fight her ex because her kid was in the stream for a split second while she was on panel, and that didn't fucking happen, and that was the final fucking straw.
Let me throw this. About with regards to Tracy, one of the things that Jen said to me repeatedly about Tracy was Tracy talked about my dead father. Tracy talked.
See, same shit, but with her mom.
A good amount of time hanging out with Tracy, and I can tell you this. And one thing I'm not going to do is lie on this thing. Tracy has never said to me, or I've heard her ever say to anybody in Jen's family.
Okay, guys. All right. We're going to try this. We're going to try this a different way because that is driving me insane. I can't do it. Can't do it. Let me make myself littler. Can I make myself littler? There we go. That was driving me insane. Can you guys hear this? Let me know if you can hear this. No. See, I don't know why you guys cannot hear that. I don't know why you guys can't hear that. Okay. Stop sharing. That's so strange. So strange. Okay. Me, but not the video. Okay. Because I used to be able to play that. I used to be able to. I don't know what happened. It used to have sound. I'm sorry, guys. Crapola. All right, we'll go back to the other and see if it gets any better.
Talk about Jen fucking Bailey, but she seems to think that everybody is obsessed with her. When Tracy's the one that told me that Jen's dad died, she said, "Yeah, I actually sent her a message saying I'm really sorry to hear about your dad." And I remember thinking, "Gee, that's a lot different than you making a negative comment about her dead father."
Would never do that.
She takes a bit of attention and turns herself into this asinine victim. So you can't even be nice to her. I mean, I didn't know her dad died. When I found out, I said, "I'm sorry that your father passed." You know, when she said Tracy about my daughter, I think I said this to Jen. I said, "It's not the Tracy I know. Tracy doesn't talk. Tracy," and I've said this a million times, hasn't even talked shit about Clint. Nope. She just doesn't mind doing this. I mean, I was the perfect person to do it with. She could have just said, "Listen, he's an asshole. She's a piece of shit." She never did it. You know, and I've even said, I always found Jen to be intelligent. I found her to be interesting. I found her to be painfully immature with all this stuff. But Jen can have an intelligent conversation with you about pretty much anything.
She make you believe everything.
Thank you. That's exactly where I was going with this. She can make you believe she's an expert on absolutely every subject.
Manipulation.
And somebody who enjoys
100%.
I enjoyed the intelligent conversation with people. So Jen and I have had some really intelligent conversations, but then it always morphs into, oh, Clint this and Tracy. I'm like, what the fuck? Tracy lived
exactly. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is.
You know,
it doesn't matter what conversation.
5 minutes, and I didn't talk about her as much as Jen does. I've never seen anything like it. So it's and for some reason, anytime Tracy becomes happy in her life as she is right now, Jen has a major problem with that. Gross.
Which sorry. Don't be sorry.
Anytime Tracy has any happiness, Jen hates the problem because it wants to drop a shit bomb in Tracy's life.
Yep.
You know, and you know how I know Tracy's doing really well right now, Tracy. I'm going to speak for you, but I never hear from her anymore. Tracy doesn't need anything from me. That's how I know.
Oh,
no, I don't
She's not her man.
I don't get those text messages like, "Hey, you don't happen to be on the script right now, do you?" I'm happy, and that is good.
I was gonna say too, like, I want to commend you, Tracy, because we've all watched Jen's lives, obviously. They're train wrecks. But when I watch your lives, even when you're angry, like shit talking her, you're not like this close to the screen and like yelling. You know what I mean? Like it's like because of that. You know, well, yeah, like it's just like you're a breath of fresh air. That's all I have to say.
You know what? I don't watch lives, but people send me clips nonstop, and you know what it reminds me of. And if Joe's listening, she might get this thing.
There was a message from Joe
called Speaker's Corner, where lunatics can go and just rant about anything for as long as they want. People will sit and watch. That's what Jen reminds me of. She just will sit and out shit. And what she does is she throws out different victim incidents until people start feeling sorry for her.
Sorry for her.
You know,
people catch on the truth when they get the truth, like Amy and Brit found out, they want to tell the truth. Then, I'm the victim. But I'm the victim. Wait, you can't back up your lies, bitch.
But didn't she call the cops live on Instagram?
I know, fucking snitch.
But that was on me.
That was on Amy.
That's almost like, you know, I don't know. She talks more shit.
Jen calls the cops on everybody, but then says that everybody else is a rat and a snitch and a cop caller. Come on. Same shit, different day.
Than anybody. These people get on and give their opinion, and all of a sudden she wants them charged with a crime? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, she's the biggest violator in the history of the friggin' internet.
Jen and Barrett, I believe July 1st, 2021. That's what I seen this morning.
You know, I mean, with me, you guys know me. I don't give a shit what she says about me. The thing that bothered me most, Tracy knows this. The thing that bothered me most is randomly said Matt was Tracy's pimp. First of all, I don't recall Tracy being a prostitute, number one. Number two, what a disgusting thing to say. Even if you are talking to 3 people, I don't give a shit. That's too far from me. And that's when she got my attention. Yes. You know? And this is the last attention she's going to get from me because it's nighttime in Vegas and she's not my priority. But fuck her. Sorry, Britt, is that your daughter there? Sorry.
She's got headphones in.
How old is your daughter, Britt?
Oh, look at baby Autumn.
Nadi came out ready to fight Jen. Don't worry about that.
Did you have her on your show, Britters? Did she go on your YouTube channel?
She's never been on Britters channel.
Never. No, never.
Okay. You were friends with her?
Well, I wouldn't say I was her friend. I was more
listener.
Because, you know, Amy was a friend, and
it was
easier if I kept the peace with Jen, because Jen would like to purposely start fights between me and Amy, just to kind of start things.
Between you and Amy?
Yeah, like she would put things in Amy's head. Like when I went on Sherelle's because it was an open chat, Jen started saying some crazy things, and then Amy got mad at me, and then we got over it. Yeah.
And then I take accountability for that. But it's easier to not get triggered if I don't have friends like that to trigger me.
Well, no.
What confuses me about this woman is she is so desperate to hang on to Clint. And I have no issue with Clint. Seems like a nice guy to me, Tracy. You know better than I do. But the shit in the bio that comes out of her mouth about that guy.
Exactly.
Everybody talk about their partner the way she talks
the
about.
way she does. Yeah, talked about gayness. Yes.
And I don't know who doesn't this. I've never had her say to me, you know what? Clint really makes me happy. Clint won't bang me. Clint sucks in bed. Clint's gay. Clint's doing this. Not. So why are you with him? Oh, well, you know, I can get any guy I want.
She was with him for the money.
I mean, she was saying that news, so I mean,
she hated
Clint gets so mad when I go to the grocery store. The guys are all over me. I'm thinking,
That's what she kept me. She's like, Clint gets so jealous when a guy looks at me. Did he get jealous of you? And I'm like, I don't know. Why would he get jealous? I mean, that's just stupid. Oh, yeah, no guys can look at me or he'll get mad. Why would he get mad? He should be happy.
Exactly.
Hey, definitely my girl, though. Hell yeah. I know she's hot. Come on now.
You love the guy so much. Why do you shit talk? And she can go on her stupid Instagram thing and say, I didn't do that, because that's her famous thing. You can show her a video of what she said. Yep. She is Donald fucking Trump. It wasn't me.
Yes.
Fake news. It's fake news. Jen, I saw the video. It wasn't me. All right. You know, just simply own up to it. And if Clint's happy, I'm happy for him. But he seems like he's a battered woman. You know, he just looks beaten.
Something's not right with Clint. I swear to God. Rumor is his mother pays the rent because he's with her. She paid him to go leave when I got to rehab. I believe it's the mother paying. I believe
the first thing I ever told me about Clint was the first time I talked to her. The first words out of her mouth were, Clint doesn't have a driver's license, so I had to buy his car and put it in my name. And I went, that's fascinating information. Thank you. That's the first words out of your mouth is, this guy doesn't have a driver's license, you know, and Clint's a piece of shit, Clint's this, Clint. And I'm like, this dude, man, give me 5 minutes with him. I'm going to tell him to run the fuck away.
Right? I've tried.
I mean,
blocks me every time.
Who does? Clint blocks you?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's her blocking Clint from you.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, because she'll answer for Clint.
Last time though, I haven't heard from her say, don't text Clint, so that's a sign that he didn't say anything.
You know, that poor guy does. She reports it to somebody. And one day she's telling somebody, and this is secondhand, I don't know if it's true, I don't care. I'm just saying she told one person on one day that she punched Clint in the face. 2 minutes later, she told a different person, Clint beats me. So, which is it? I mean,
which is it? Yeah.
I'm so confused here because it depends on her audience. That's how she shifts her narrative. And that's
exactly.
Now, I'm going to say
same
something
shit now.
I don't dislike Jen at all. When Jen is normal, she can have a conversation with you and you can talk to her for 2 hours. So, you know what? The girl's pretty intelligent. She really is.
You can't talk
Isn't
to her.
it peace and use? That's why I wanted to play it. Yeah.
Be going steadily downhill right now, and she's trying to drag everybody with her when she could simply step up, go to each person individually and say, you know what, I'm sorry, I fucked up, let's end it. And that would be it. That would be the end.
Exactly.
Why?
You can't do that.
Why does she do this? Why does she want everybody to hate her so much? I don't get it. Why?
I think she doesn't think everybody hates her. She really believes that everybody loves her and everybody else is wrong, which is your number one sign of a narcissistic personality. She believes that she is like the Pied Piper for all these people and they're all following her to the promised land. When in reality, every step she's turning everybody over. So eventually she's going to turn around, she's going to be by herself. And that's pretty bad, honestly.
And here she is by
she's not going to get the chance with me. I have a blog. I've since changed my phone number because of Jen Bailey. And people have it. In fact, Tracy just got it for the first time today. I'm not giving her up. Because I will get a phone call that says, you know what, Matt, you're right. Can we just be friends? And then she'll go on Instagram at midnight and say, Matt wants to sleep with me. No.
No.
Yeah.
It's happened.
Damn it, Matt, you fucking pimp.
And I'm sleeping with, it's unbelievable.
I figured it was something
you're
like
the worst
that.
hope on the planet because I haven't seen a dime from your ass.
I'm giving it to Clint Brady.
I mean, I'm up here, randomly popped into her pea-sized brain and she's like, oh, Matt's pimping Tracy up. All right.
Come on, dude.
That's why that's what she would say. She would say that over and over again. This was a private conversation. So I'm like letting her run her mouth.
Come on.
And yeah, she's like, that's why Tracy moved out there. That's the only reason why he'll hang out there. She's gonna make him money. I was like, this is a story, man. Like, really? Like,
Matt,
I'm like, wait, do you actually know this, or are I just?
Matt's got a safe in his room. It's you know what's in that safe. I know what's in that safe. But yet you need me to. You need to pick me out. Oh.
That's Matt's safe. Thank you very much.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Came on break manifestation one day. It's like, can I get another 100? Here you go, Trace.
Yeah.
Over to a slot. I'm like, Trace, I'm gonna go play poker. I come back 2 minutes later. I'm like, how'd you do? Oh my god, I can't believe I lost it. You've been gone 2 minutes.
Smaller bag.
Yeah, getting better.
Or my favorite trading stories are, I hit a jackpot. Oh, really? How much money do you have left? Well, that's a funny story. So, you know,
I got $1.25.
Yeah. I did. Have fun.
Yeah,
awesome. Luke, congratulations, buddy. You're in for a world of fun. I'm telling you, man.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I just want to know when can I get my profit or my share whenever, you know.
I mean, who thinks of that?
I don't know, guys.
Did she expect you to believe that, Amy? I don't know. Whatever.
No, I was just like I said, it was just like wind. I was just kind of like, okay, yeah, all right, Matt's pimping Tracy, yeah, whatever, okay.
So that's why, all right. Because it's in Vegas, so Tracy wouldn't have much competition in this town.
Sorry, guys. You're good.
Tracy, me pimping each other out, and you're this much. So.
Well, you know, she talks to me about Luke, and then 5 minutes later she'll go on Instagram and message him and say that I'm secretly thinking about Clint, and that that he raps for that y'all are just too clout or too what
to get clout
y'all are just that her and Luke are just rapping about nothing, but that I really love Clint. I want to get divorced.
She said clout.
Door looking for clout, but she has contacted every reality star from fucking from the real world to fucking whoever's on.
Breaking Amish. Yes. Friends with the Amish people.
Yeah, Breaking Amish. Yes, ma'am. Yep.
I remember
not season 1.
the day she told me, this is my favorite moment. She goes, "It's so tough to go out in public with Clint now. I think it's just because he's so famous." And I went, I really, tell me, Jen, what happens? Oh my God, it's like a mob scene. They won't leave him alone.
I call bullshit.
Look, the most that me and Clint ever got, we were at a San Antonio mall. We took 6 pictures just from different people walking. That was it. 6 people. That was right when the show came out. So we were very well known.
Between Trey and I think we've got 6 years on reality TV. We were standing in the middle of MGM or Bally's one day. One person said, "Hey, I recognize you guys." Not one, but Clint's getting mobbed in Cincinnati.
Right.
Damn it, Clint.
And it's
oh my God.
It's what? It's not even Clint's the one that's saying it. It's her. These stories of they won't leave him alone. And it's so tough being famous. Yeah, Jen, it is. You're absolutely right.
You want a clout, girlfriend? You got it.
But you and Luke are looking for clout through Jen and Clint.
Damn it! I'm not allowed to be naughty for motherfucker.
I want to somewhere else.
Right.
I was actually.
Good.
No, I was just gonna say if they have so much clout, then how is it that she had to pay his electric bill when it got cut off?
Right.
Real talk. Sorry. Yeah, she had to pay his electric bill.
And listen, I get it. People have money struggles, but don't. Yeah. I don't know.
Don't act like you're rich.
Don't. I'm sorry. Don't
act like you own a home when you're renting a condo.
You know what sucks is, and y'all, everybody here, maybe not Luke because he's not invested enough in Jen's world yet, but I think that a lot of us here can say that nobody wanted this to happen. She's not a person that you just look at and say, you know what, I really want to dislike her. She's not. But either she, in my opinion, and I'm no fucking doctor, but she either has painfully low self-esteem where she needs everybody to follow her and nobody else, or she's just cracked. And I don't know what it is, but she's her own worst enemy. She really is. And I would have been a friend. I would continue to be a friend and continue to support her. And I would have talked her through this. She used to call me and say, "I'm fighting with this person. What's your advice?" "Oh, Matt, thank you. You helped me out." But now that she's attacked me to the point that I have to respond, I don't like doing this shit. I really don't. But it's just been too much. Trace much longer than I have. And Trace, question real quick. What's going on? She keeps telling everybody you refuse to sign divorce papers.
God damn it. Okay. Okay. My iCloud account screwed up. I gave her my other email. She told Luke in a message that I need to check my email. Something weird's going on. I don't want to divorce Clint. I'm secretly in love with him. I checked my email. He even has a password. There's no email from the lawyer. The first divorce paper that she showed me a picture of that got sent to my mother's and sent back. A fan actually called the courthouse in Cincinnati, which is public information. It was never fucking filed. There was no divorce filed, and my mother said that the thing wouldn't be ripped. So that said return to sender. It was all fake. That I was paid $2,000 to get this done. Blah 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 blah. No email, no papers. It's all a lie. Clint's never got on there and said shit. Clint's never got on there and begged for divorce. It's her. It's her that wants me to divorce him. And now she's saying that I won't divorce him because I want his parents to die and I want part of the trust money. And I had cancer yesterday. And Amy, I love how you did that video. And I love how you said, "You're lucky Tracy even talks to you, first of all. And then you're going to put her down and blah, blah, blah. And you're just mad." And I loved it. That was great.
What a big to lie about. I mean, it's not like you're a threat to her relationship. The dude is in fucking Ohio. It's not like he's here. I don't get it.
I think she wants the money. I think she wants to be a Brady because in reality, when Clint's parents do pass away, he is going to be a millionaire. And I really, truly believe it's for the money. That's just me. I mean, she was chasing John at Love After Lockup, chasing Tyrese Love After Lockup, all clap, all fucking clap, sitting in the news, blah, blah, blah. Chasing you, Matt, chasing, it's money or fame. I really believe that in my heart.
I will straight up say
the guy from Satire.
I've talked to Jen. Yeah. Jen's never been inappropriate with me in that way ever. She's never been talked sexual with me, and I know she might have done this with people. I will go on record. Never done that with me. But
she's never sent you nudes or nothing like that.
I didn't say that. I said, but apparently she sent them else too. Who cares? They weren't like. I think she was more of like,
That's after she leaked mine.
I mean, she leaked your what?
My nudes.
She did.
Mm-hmm. I sent him a few to her friend Mike. We were talking for like a week, and she
got him for Mike.
She rated him until he gave him to her for weeks, and then he finally gave him to her. She sent him to Amber, and she sent him to others. Yeah.
Amber, her friend, the one that she was on her show, right? Amber Reality Tea.
Yep. And Amber's the one that told me. She was honest with me about
That's where I got it from, Brittany. That's how come I pronounced it wrong.
She's not doing it with Jenna. No, she's now with a girl named Heidi.
Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, she hit me up to be friends, and I just said nah.
They were die for each other. No. Her and Amber, they kept going because they're sister, and then 2 days later they're ready to kill each other.
That was mostly Jen. I will give Amber that she that was her first victim, like in the public eye.
That was Amber's victim or Jen's victim?
Well, I guess that's their first like major falling out of with like a friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
She just flipped. I'm mad because on his way.
Yeah, one of the subscribers are asking, I'm surprised that Jen isn't in here. Do you have her blocked? No, I don't have Jen blocked.
Oh no, she's listening and
usually she talks a big game, so I'm surprised she's not in here doing what she does best.
I'll go live with her, to be honest. I would go live with her.
I would. I'm not going to tell you who made this comment the other day, but I don't know why I thought of it. Somebody compared her lives. Did you ever watch The Simpsons?
Marge. She just entered the chat, y'all.
Oh, there she is right there.
Who? Jen?
Told you.
Hey, so Marge Simpson, what about Marge Simpson?
Nobody's lying in here as far as I'm concerned.
Come up and let's hash it out. It's the best time to do it. Can you drop a link in the chat, brothers?
Get on here. The only one that's been lying has been you.
Wait, hold on.
Don't you see all of us on here together? Why would we just all get together for our health? We're wasting our time. Not wasting, but you're our topic of conversation, girlfriend.
Right?
And let me just say this, Jen. I have earphones on, so let's please not yell. Let's keep this calm.
No. Must be Jen yelling.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, welcome to
The link is in the chat.
It just got awkward.
Never that. Never that. It's all good. It's all
I know.
good. We got this. We got this.
I was playing. That was just a joke.
What's up, girl?
I'm a bad joker sometimes. Ask Amy.
I like you, Brady. You're cool.
No, I like your jokes. Your jokes are hilarious. The Canadian is fucked up, but they're hilarious.
They really are. Oh my goodness! Stop typing. And
why didn't you give
can Pez Bundy, drop it and no yelling. None of us have been yelling.
You're the yeller.
Go on up, Jen.
No,
oh yeah,
no yelling. Actually, drop it and no yelling. Stream links right there, bro. Bye bye, PJ.
What part of Aurora up to?
Oh yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey Tracy. Hi Matt.
Oh,
hey
hi.
Amy.
And look at her. She had to grab her phone, get on the panel, go hug up to Clint real quick. Look at Clint. He's just like, what the fuck? And then there's Jen, clout chasing motherfucker. There she is.
You have done great graphics on your videos. I know you hate these, but your graphics have been fucking badass. I love them. For real.
Thank you.
Hey, brother, how are you? Let's no yelling in here, you know.
Yes, Mona. That's
Hey,
why I
Tracy,
wanted to do this.
Hey, Matt, what's going on? You are definitely a good conversation. Shall we start with your truth, Matt? You want to?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Amy, I'm sorry, I got to bring you in on this one. And Britters too. And Tracy.
Let's go.
Okay, so you guys want to give me a good hour? You guys want to come back on here so I can send
I got another show to be on. So,
They're like,
Hey,
no,
remember,
we got
you
better
started
things
this.
to do.
what up, Clint
You don't
Brady?
like it. Now you don't like it when people
Matt, now are you?
grown-ups are talking. You started this shit.
I know how to unmute.
We gave you every chance to stop talking about people.
Okay, Matt.
What, is that all you got? That's what you got.
Hey,
Good talk.
keep getting muted. Come on, Matt. Let's go, buddy.
Forward.
Keep muting me. Drop the mic. That's what I thought.
Okay, let's do this maturely. So
Yeah,
if,
let's be
if
mature.
you don't let
Let's
others
have
talk,
fun.
then we'll have to drop you for 30 seconds to bring you up while others say things. So
Don't mute. Let her talk. Who cares?
no. We just don't want to talk over each other. So everyone like take 30
Yeah.
seconds, then the next person, then the next person. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, go, Matt. You were talking first.
I said it once. I'll say it a billion times. Jen is one. Earlier, if you watch the whole thing, I find Jen interesting, intelligent. Jen cannot hold a relationship with anybody for more than several hours because she shit talks everybody that has ever come. Look at her nodding her head. Everybody that comes into contact with her. Doesn't matter how nice you are to her. Doesn't matter how supportive you are to her. She is a victim and she shit talks everybody. And
Still to
with
this
Amy, she's done it
day.
with Tracy, she's done it with me. She did it with Amber, and every single person still tries to support her. Up until yesterday, I was saying to people, leave her alone. Let it go away. Not interesting to me.
TMZ,
And then
you
I
looked
found
really
out that
pretty
Jen's
in
telling
that
people that I was
in this
Tracy's
live.
pimp. Can you explain
Sorry,
that?
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Tracy, can you
always,
explain that, Jen?
Mona.
Can you explain those comments that you make about people?
Oh, Matt, I'm allowed to talk now?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow, because I just didn't know. I mean, because you control basically
You can keep
all three of us.
answer.
Oh, but you're still talking again, Matt. I thought it was my time to talk.
Answer the
Matt,
Why
Matt,
would you say
Matt, wait, it sounds like you're getting a little flustered. Hold on for a second. Just because you've had a crush on everybody in the string doesn't mean you get to get mad.
Hey, Jen, they invited me.
Hey, give it 48 hours, Matt. Settle down.
Oh, that's cute, Jen.
Why do you let Clint talk?
Let's
Let Clint do the talking.
Okay.
Clint never talks. Hello, Clint.
I do plenty of talking.
Okay, well, okay, this is you. This is not your girl. This is you
Hold
talking.
on.
So
I know, but
what's going on with you? How you doing?
doing absolutely wonderful.
You're not being held hostage. Nothing, are you? I mean, it's
I'm not being
ridiculous.
held hostage, and I need to debunk anything like that that's been said because it's.
No, Clint, don't talk. Don't talk.
Hey, let him talk.
Clint. Don't, Clint. Just don't talk.
I
Go
mean,
ahead, Clint.
there's nothing wrong. I mean,
I mean,
nobody's done
Clint,
anything
hold
wrong.
on, guys, because, you know.
Serious, dude.
Hey, Tracy. How
Hey,
do you Tracy,
Hey.
oh, it's Luke. You gonna bust the rap, man? Come on,
I
bebop. Come on, bebop, Luke.
We're about freestyle with you. Let's do this.
Thanks, Amy. I know you hate me, but thank you. I
No,
can't-
that was an accident. I didn't do that. I'm not running this. Oh, good job. But I
Well,
can't hear you.
Informative. Thank you for taking those 5 minutes out of my life. You know, I mean, what was the point?
Hear you, brothers.
Sorry, I thought
That was
she
my
could
fault.
actually.
That was
This
my
is
fault.
I.
Where'd she go?
Amzy, did that mod you? It was every time I try, it says error. Try again. That's fine, Brittany. You do what you got to do. It's fine.
I wanted to prove a point. I wanted to prove a
Where's
point
she at?
that
She'll be back.
she'll be back. That's
dropped
the real Jen. That's the real Jen Brady. Doesn't let anyone get a word in. Doesn't let her boyfriend get a word in, and tossed around in circles and acts like a 5-year-old preschooler.
What was Clint saying? And she said, hey.
Yeah, go bring it back up.
Bring her back up.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You can wait backstage.
It was a simple question. Why do you say
Yeah.
things like this? And she couldn't answer the question. There's nothing else.
Yeah.
There. This would have been a perfect opportunity.
Weird.
You know, I opened my mouth. I said stupid stuff. It's over. I'm sorry. Done.
Yeah.
But no. Instead, she's acting like a
Something's up
5-year-old.
with YouTube.
Well, she's
today.
antagonizing the whole situation. That's pretty much what she's doing. That's her like little goal or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why. If it gets her attention, that's great. She's done after this getting my attention. I'm done.
Yeah.
with her.
Same.
Same.
Why couldn't Clint talk? I don't get it.
She won't let Clint talk.
And that's the
That's
problem.
his own man, though. How's he letting her run him? What's wrong with him?
I don't know why
So-
he's letting her run him.
You know this nowadays. Every single time inside of this fucking world, it's like nobody can talk. Nobody has a freedom of speech or nothing like that.
She doesn't run me. I run myself.
Stop lying.
Go ahead.
I'm not lying.
Who ran you when you were there?
Well,
Okay.
Tracy, you ran me whenever we were together.
I believe that. Actually, 100%.
Tracy his scar on his head where you lacerated it open with the phone. It's doing great, by the way, since I'm the one that beats him and controls him, right?
Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad I haven't been.
Yeah, I'm glad that
I've never had my breath for a while.
Right.
So we're not talking about that. We're not talking about the abuse.
Oh, we're not talking about your guys' truths. We're going to talk about me, right?
No,
Yeah,
I want to know
yes,
what's up
we're
with this
talking about
divorce.
the common
No, I'm talking about my divorce. Clint Brady, I've not received one email. Clint Brady, I've not received. I had a fan call in a Cincinnati courthouse. The divorce was never filed. It's public info. It was never fucking filed. Sorry.
Okay.
Never filed.
William,
It's not right. It's never filed.
Britters, can I give the shout out for the attorney?
Where did my husband go? Please put my husband wherever he may be back on the phone.
Attorney.
Wherever he may be.
Did it
Tracy,
do it
grow up.
now?
No, you grow up, Jen. You grow up.
Ramsey?
Yeah. Are you mad? You look a little mad.
Can Clint answer this question? Because supposedly you doesn't
Absolutely.
like your lawyer because you fuck him. That's how you get your lawyer fees for free.
Listen. Come on, fucker.
Oh no, sweetie, this is a different lawyer. His name is William R. Rapp.
She said, no, this is a different lawyer. Not the one that I suck off for free, for free lawyer. This is a different one.
And the lady that represents him is Laura Barron. And they're on $1 million. Yeah, so you guys can call if you want. And I have all pages of the divorce in my phone.
How come I don't have it? Okay.
Because you don't want it. Tracy. It's in your email right now. Why don't
Well,
you
if you got all the papers to the divorce, then why don't you send it to her email? Tracy Clinton99@gmail.com. I don't need to interrupt you. I don't need to fight with you. I'm just letting you know straight up.
It was there and Tracy Wagman at iCloud.
No,
Not
Clint,
at
I don't
iCloud.
have that no more. I told Jen that. I don't have the iCloud. I still have it. I do not have the iCloud. I
Right?
don't have it.
She doesn't have her iCloud no more, Clint.
They were sent to both addresses.
No, she has not received the one that is at the Gmail. TracyandClint99@gmail.com. That's exactly their email right there. No bullshit.
I sent it to Jen.
Like, bring him up.
Like, I'm going to come at you straight, homie. Like, I'm not going to come at you sideways or nothing like that. I don't have no problems with you. I don't even know you. But at the same time, I do know for a fact that her email has changed because her iPhone broke.
I broke it.
So I'm coming at you, man to man, straight up. That's her email, 99@gmail.com. Tracy and Clint. No bullshit.
And Jen is just pushing it. And I mean, you haven't even gone on there and said anything. It's a divorce. It'll happen. What is the fucking hurry? I don't get it.
Well, you're wanting to get married too, right?
I mean, when it comes to comms, yeah, I'm going to marry him. But I mean, it's not like I am rushing to get the Brady name and I want the trust fund or whatever rumor it is now. I don't fucking know.
Why are you sitting right by your boyfriend addressing Clint as your husband? Even if Clint
He is my husband, you bitch. He is my husband.
Oh, you're so
Well,
rude.
exactly,
It doesn't
Jen
matter.
and
Your
Barrett,
boyfriend is beside you.
exactly.
That
Yeah,
will
my husband right here, but I'm talking to my husband.
It's still her
Sure.
husband. It's
Clint,
still her
are you married,
husband.
man? Are
You
you married,
believe
man?
her husband.
Brady?
So
Are you married, Clint? Why are you sitting next to your girlfriend while you're married man?
Then why are you
Why
sitting
are you
next to your
married
boyfriend while you're a married woman? Why were you
You
having
know
sex
what,
with Matt while you were a
Ghostface?
married
I
woman?
think you're
oh my
right.
god.
Why were you having sex with my husband? God damn it, Matt.
I'm a mistress.
I'm
I'm a mistress. Hey, stop it. I'm a mistress.
Yeah, you're the mistress and you're a side piece.
What?
Got that right. Got it.
What'd you say really quick before she goes back in?
Well, this kind of went sideways.
Oh my.
You know
What's
what?
going on there? What's that empty black square? You're not gonna get porn bombed, are we?
Fucking Clint, she hung up quick than a bitch. Can't take the heat. There you are. Get the fuck off the
It's
camera.
Tyrese.
Where's
I never remembers who I am.
Hey, what's going on?
What up?
Hey,
What
I
happened,
had to,
Tracy?
I had to kick Jen to get you up.
Okay, guys. This is Tyrese. He was also on Love After Lockup. About a week ago, I think, on one of Jen's lives, she was talking about Tyrese. And she was trying to mock the way that he spoke, like the racist that she is. Sister. Remember that, Jen? This is who it was, Tyrese.
I can't hardly hear you.
Oh.
You had to kick
I
Jen
don't
out too.
think, I think I'm gonna be able to get her back up because where she is, it's in like a weird square spot, and it's not letting me get her up.
Kick her out. Just kick her and come back in if she wants to. But
Yeah, let's kick her out now.
Can you hear me?
What up, Todd?
Yep.
Yeah.
yes.
Probably
going on?
Aaron. You're
There.
probably right.
Nothing much. We were
Dylan
just.
Craig.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Dylan
You can't
crazy.
hear me.
We can hear you. Give it a minute. Give it like 1 minute. It takes a minute to kick in sometimes.
Yeah, I'll give
Maria,
her a
we
minute.
can
It
hear
clears
you.
up.
Testing. Testing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't hardly hear y'all, but what's going on, though?
What up, Tyrese?
What's going on? What's up, Tracy? What's good with you? How you doing?
I'm great, man. How are you?
Man, hey, it don't get no better than this. You know what I'm saying?
Already.
Shit.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, if there's any reality listeners watching, this would be the best reality show ever. The Tracy, Clinton, Jen, and Luke show. I would watch.
Right?
That shit is so,
I would watch the shit out of that.
Fuck
For
yeah.
real.
that fucking Jen is so fucking crazy. Man, real talk. I'm gonna say it just
She
like
is.
this. Like, fuck her, real talk. She spread so many fucking rumors. She's just a fucking liar, man. Real talk.
Mhm.
Same as today.
You know,
She is.
Nothing had changed,
I really don't
guys.
know what to say about her motherfucking ass. She's a shit starter. She's a traitor. She spread rumors. She spread lies. You know what? Fuck her.
Church.
Real talk. That's what I got to say
Yeah.
about this shit.
She's
You know
had to hang up twice. She can't take the heat.
Right, but you know what? I mean, she need to mind her own business. You know, it's free to mind your own business. You know, you sit up and you worried about Tracy. Don't worry about Tracy. Let Tracy live her life.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
She's trying to be like Tracy. She's jealous of Tracy. You know, Tracy this, Tracy that. Tracy not even thinking about her ass. Let Tracy live her own fucking life. Whoever Tracy decides to be with, let Tracy be with. She deserves to be happy. Clint with her. And if Clint had any fucking sense, he'll run as fast as he can and get away from her.
Exactly.
Right?
Right.
Fuck, yes. That's what my husband said. My man said that.
He couldn't even talk.
Right. I mean, all this is, I mean, we all adults. We all grown. But some people just not happy.
Thank you, Jenna
no
Barrett. Thank
you. Know, let Tracy be happy. Let her live her life. I'm for it. Tracy, my girl, and I respect that. I'm always stand up for her. Like I said at the end of this, fuck Jen. You know, that's just what it is. I mean, y'all ain't got to feel like that. But me, she'll never be my fucking friend again when she spread that rumor about me and Amber. I never seen Amber in my life.
What was the rumor?
That I went to Texas and slept with Amber.
Yeah.
And I never seen Amber in my life.
I remember that.
Never have I ever seen that woman. You know, you got to allow people to get clout. You got to allow people to get subscribers. You know? Fuck that.
Kelly Brown, you're correct.
Yeah.
So
Jen isn't happy and tries to make everyone else unhappy like her. Amen.
Yeah, she's jealous and obsessed with Tracy. The comment
You
on
like
the
to what?
screen.
Like thank you for introducing him to Jen.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry, Matt. You were just like, give her my fucking phone number then. And
Oh no.
Oh, she texts him all the time. Poor Luke.
Oh, poor guy.
I ignore it.
He ignored. He'll answer her 5 days
I
later.
ignore it. I don't even answer. I don't even bother.
Okay.
Tyrese, 1 minute today, but it took me 30 minutes today. So thank you, Tyrese.
No problem. I want to say something. And real talk, you know, what is the problem with her? Do anybody know? Is she not happy? Or
Yeah,
she's not happy.
in everybody's lives.
I think it's mental.
I don't know her that well, but at the same time, like, just like how she is, how she like talks back and shit, like, she wants to try to do a live rap battle, like one-on-one split screen type deal and stuff like that. Like, I'm like, what the hell? Are you serious?
Right.
That don't make no sense. Like, what the hell?
From what I've seen, because my stepmom is about the same age as her. I'm 31. My stepmom just turned 42. And to me, the way she actually acts like she's going through a midlife crisis. Like, she needs to get attention, good, bad, in any way. All the attention has to be on her, whether she's starting rumors, whether she's hurting people, or whether she's doing good. Which, I'm sorry, but I've never seen the good side of Jen Bailey. I tried for Ramsey's sake. I really did try, but there's no good in her.
The good side. I think Tracy has too, probably. There is a good side to her. And when it's good, like I said, she's interesting, she's intelligent, she's funny, confident. But then when she starts to go to that dark side, it gets real friggin' dark real quick. And
real dark.
And, you know, the Amber thing, I don't know too much about it, except they were sisters one day, and then the next day she was on Sherelle's World shit talking Amber.
Yeah, she betrayed her. You know. So,
Jen betrayed Amber?
Yes.
Betrayal.
She betrayed him. You know what I'm saying? See, the thing about it is,
And one day soon, me and Camden are going to get together and we are going to commentate on the Sherelle interview.
as a human being, you have to have some type of loyalty to yourself or someone. The thing with Jen is, Jen will become your friend and get all the information
Yeah. Come on.
out of you as much as she can. Then Jen will backstab you, create lies and create rumors. Like I say, she's mentally challenged. I don't fucking know.
Same shit today.
Right. She's probably gonna have a major meltdown pretty soon. Like, you know, major life crisis.
Oh, guaranteed. Luke, yep.
Uses it against you 5 minutes later, and you can't. Even if it's the simplest thing, it's going to be turned into something for one of her lives. Something she's going to tell all of her friends. If you're in and I haven't been in a group of friends with her, but I know you girls have. She's going to say, "Oh, Britters told me this," and tell 10 others. Let's alienate her until there's no one left, and you all have to admire her honesty. That's she always is the most honest person in the world. Anybody who tells you they're the most honest person in the world is a fucking lie.
I agree with you.
I agree.
You know, about 3 weeks ago, she texted me talking about, why did I put naked pictures of her on the internet? Jen ain't never sent me no naked pictures. I don't want no naked pictures of Jen.
Oh, this is annoying.
You know, so she sent them to other people, and people put them out there on the internet. But she texted me, talking about, why did I do it? I ain't never had no naked picture. I never seen that woman naked, and I don't want to.
I got that message in voicemail. I still actually have the voicemail. It's she wasn't mean. She just said, I sent you these pictures, and now they got out on the internet. Just tell me if it was you, because I haven't sent them to anybody else. And I said, I told that I deleted them away, and then it turns out she sent them to a lot of people, and that's her business. She can send them. I don't give a shit what people do. But it sounds like she went and accused several different people of doing this. And I'm not doing revenge porn on anybody. First of all, it's a crime. Second of all, that's just dirty, man. You don't do that to somebody. But if you're going to send them to 20 people, chances are somebody's going to put them out. So just don't.
Right. Exactly. You know, me and Jen used to be real cool. I met Jen through Amber. And Jen has always had a crush on me. You know what I'm saying? And I told Jen used to always say how bad she want to fuck me, how bad she want me to be with her. Come to Ohio, she only like 4 hours away. And I will always tell Jen, no, we're like brothers and sisters. I don't want to have sex with you. You know, I'm not into that. You know what I'm saying? We could be more like brothers and sisters. And when I went to sleep with her, you know what I'm saying, or come on to her, it took a turn. You know, it took a turn. Then she started talking about me. Then she started spreading rumors about me. You know what I'm saying? All this shit, you know, and I just got tired of. Like I say, she could be y'all friend, but she would never be my friend for life. She would never be my friend again.
She told Matt that you need to ask Tracy what about her and Aurora. Bitter brothers, we need you to ask Tracy about Aurora. Okay, she told Matt that sleeping with Clint was like sleeping with her brother or some bullshit like that.
Well, me?
Wow.
Yes, do you remember that?
What she told me was that this was probably 2 months ago. It was like the last time I talked to her, I think. She said that they've only had sex 7 times, and it's always during the commercial of a TV show.
Always during the commercial of a TV show.
I came back at a weird moment.
I'm like, I don't need to know this about Clint. Whether I don't.
Oh my God.
Or not.
You know what? She have also told me stuff about Clinton, about their sex life and all that. And, you know, but I don't want to put Clinton business out there. I'm not into that. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if Clinton's her man, she should not be putting his business out there on his sex life. That's wrong.
She don't care.
We have basically the same story about this. And several other people could tell this exact same story. And in my opinion, I've never met Tyrese before or any of these other people. I don't think we all got together and said, let's all tell the exact same story about Jen Brady.
Exactly. Yeah.
That
exactly.
happened. You know, and I don't think anybody up here is saying, God, I hate that woman. I'm not. I don't hate anybody.
No, I don't hate her.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't hate her.
And what's up with everybody calling her Jen Brady? Does anybody know?
Ohio, that's going to be a crowded fucking house, my friend. Because I was invited, you were invited. The dude from another dude from Love After Lockup was invited. I hope she's got like 12 bedrooms. All.
KK, this live is from 2-3 years ago on Brittany's channel. It is Brittany, Amzie, Tyrese, Tracy, Clint's wife, and Luke, and then Matt Byer. And Jen and Clint were up there for a few minutes.
She doesn't.
No, but yeah, it's just I think the only thing I could think of saying is it's sad. Like
Hey, JoJo.
the whole situation is sad because she's hurting so many people and she just finds it funny. It's so volatile. And I just wish she would get help, take her meds, and stop hurting people. Like if Clint really loved her, like he claims he loves her, he would not be letting her make a fool of herself like this online.
That's you know what I totally
Hey,
agree with you.
VB.
You know what the thing about it is, I don't wish nothing bad on Jen. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to happen to her, and I want her to get help. But I would never be her friend again. I would never trust her again.
That's it.
You know.
I mean, I can't trust her again. Not after this, because she spends the turnaround from "I'm sorry, I'm never going to do this again" to Instagram Live is about 3 minutes.
No. It's like a minute and a half. Yeah, real quick. It's a quick turnaround.
You know,
It is.
I don't wish any ill on her at all. I mean, and she's had, and the only reason that I'm even doing this, because you guys know I don't talk about this shit, but she's pushed me so far, and all she's had to do is say, you know what, I'm sorry, because I don't watch any of her stuff. It doesn't affect my real life. Matt, I'm sorry. Tyrese, I'm sorry. Amy, I'm sorry. And most importantly, Tracy, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Exactly.
Nobody's gonna hold. I know I'm not. And she came on here tonight and immediately acted like a 5-year-old and didn't address of the issues. Not one. It's a simple thing. Just say I'm sorry and move on.
You know what? I agree with you, because what she did to me, every time I would talk to her on the phone, she said, "Hey, I'm gonna do a live and I'm gonna go recant. I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna put it out there. Okay, Jen, I trust you. She do the live. She don't talk about it. Hey, Jen, well, I thought you was gonna tell these people the truth, that the live was created. It was made up. Okay, next time I do a live, I'm gonna do it." And then she never done it. So I got tired of it. So I did my own live. You know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I go that far.
I need to find that
people
live.
start mentioning this to me. I don't think about Jen Bailey like when I'm just I'm not going to say, gee, I wonder what Jen's doing. No, I'm not. But eventually, and Tyrese can probably attest to this, eventually you got to get pushed too far where you have to say something. You know, I've ignored this now for 6 months, the stuff that she said about me, and I was a friend to her, everybody else was. You know, I just couldn't do it anymore. Some of the stuff is hurt. And again, the lies that she makes up go bizarre. And knowing that she spent time trying to fabricate evidence against everybody, you know, I'm going to show this and I'm going to show that. Well, why haven't you done it yet? Oh, you haven't created it yet. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That, you know, from the minute she gets up in the morning, time passes the night, it is nonstop drama. Who can live their life like that? No. So that's all I got.
Yeah, I woke up from a call from her every morning. I had a missed call or a text. Amy, you need to call me XYZ. Amy, you need to call me XYZ every day. Never like, hey, Amy, just want to say have a good day. Like none of that.
Is Tracy still there?
Yeah, she's just muted. She's muted.
Oh, anyway, I don't know what else, but.
Hey, oh my bad. I didn't know it was muted. I was talking the whole time.
Oh, Lord.
My bad.
Tracy.
She never said, how are you doing? She never said, how was your day? That was blah, 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 blah.
I remember thinking nobody can have this much life that I need to get a call at 6:30 in the morning about something on. I used to say to her, Jen, who cares what something said on Instagram? Well, they said this and bully, but then she turns around and bullies everybody.
Yes.
Bullies everybody.
Sorry.
You know what? You know what? Real talk on some serious stuff. I think she needs to really take a look at herself in the mirror and reflect on life in general. Because when you got 100 people saying the same thing, them 100 people are not wrong. It's her. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes maybe she needs to actually get his social media a break and focus on life. You know, focus on her relationship, focus on her health, her financial situation, or whatever the case may be. Give it a break. Let it die down. You know?
Yeah.
Like I say, I don't hate Jen, but I just don't trust Jen.
No. And I do want to make one last point that I want, if Clint hears this, I need him to understand that I don't know anybody that has a problem with Clint Brady. Nobody.
No.
Nobody
Nobody has a problem with Clint.
Nope.
Clint, I've only spoken to the man for maybe 10 seconds, and he's a nice dude.
He is a really nice guy. He really is.
He's really smart too.
Yeah, I'm sure he could find someone that treats him a lot better than that thing.
Well,
sorry, it's been a lot for me because she's been going at me since August. So
she's in the hospital having a baby 2 months premature. She's the only person that attacked you when you were in the hospital having a baby premature. I did not care.
And Stephen, I hope that your eyes are starting to open to all of this. We don't do this. I'm doing this to bring awareness, mostly to bring awareness, because look, this was 2020, end of 2020s, sometime in beginning of 2021. No, this was before Christmas, so 2020. And it's the same stuff as it is now. It's just gotten worse. The names have been changed, but the narrative is still the same. So, yeah.
And said your baby was on methadone or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What type of shit is that to say?
All the negative things that are out there about Clint Brady, whether they're true or not, the one that put them out there. You know what I mean?
She is.
You can't be upset if people in the internet are talking about your man when you're the ones who gave them all the information. 95% probably untrue. I mean, who does that to a partner?
Exactly. Who shames their partner like that? Who talks?
I know.
That dude. I mean, God.
That's why I asked if he has Stockholm syndrome, because I swear the man's got Stockholm syndrome.
That's what people are still saying today.
I don't get it.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna hold you guys up. I got some things I got to do, but I want all you guys to stay positive and stay focused and stay blessed. And maybe we can do this again some other time.
Yeah. Later.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right, for coming.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna bolt too, guys. But that's just the line is nobody should talk about their partner like that. And I feel bad for the dude. I really do. Because
I wonder why he stays with her. I just don't understand. Is he brainwashed? Is he what?
Trace, if they have,
it's even driving Tracy crazy.
To work more than me because I like to see people happy. But I've never heard her say a positive thing about the man, except she does say he's intelligent, which is true. But other than that, nonstop complaints about what a horrible guy he is, and his sex life, no matter what it is none of anybody's fucking business.
None of our sex lives are anyone's fucking business.
No.
Anyway.
But yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
Thank you.
Everybody have a merry.
Thank you for coming on, Matt.
Yeah,
I
you're very
appreciate
welcome.
it.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye, Matt. Bye.
Let me out this friggin' thing.
Hit the back button. Click that and swipe.
Hey y'all, what's up?
Hey.
Hi. I'm adding Marie and
Okay, cool.
Marie and Lisa back. Are you?
Marie is Marie. Hi, Marie.
Hey, Tracy, I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah, ma'am.
Everybody wants to know, what is the deal with you with Aurora? Because she went on freaking out last night, and I saw your post, and you
showing videos of Tracy right now on Instagram.
What, sweetie? That what?
She's showing videos. She was showing videos of you on Instagram.
Yeah.
Like, Aurora,
like 5 minutes
I'll be
ago.
right back. I'm listening.
Aurora showing videos of me?
Yeah.
Wow. The deal is I don't want to be around anybody that's talking to Jen anymore.
Right.
I introduced them, to be honest. Aurora was Aurora
Jojo
was a fan / turned to a friend.
What, Jojo? Now she is saying Mikey did bad things with her middle daughter and Vince knows? Mikey? Wow. Wow. Oh, no, I think that was a comment from the video we're watching, not my video. Wow, Jen.
And we got along great. We talked on the phone. We went to the same.
Was that said on her live? One of her lives she did today? You don't think it's Mikey from YouTube? Well, there's Mikey from YouTube, and then there's Mike that stays with her. So I don't know. That's the only two mics I've heard of. So I don't know. Was it on one of the videos she played today? Or she did today?
Shit. And then she wanted to make everything civil, and me, Clinton, and her to all talk and get it straight. I've done this for 2 years with Jen now, or a year, whatever.
Right.
And
This is driving me insane.
or I ended up becoming friends with her, and I can't do it because things I say might get out, things she says might get out. They might make shit up. I don't know. I don't have anything against Aurora, but Laura was talking. I heard she was talking shit about my boyfriend and that something about taxes, something about doing taxes for my OnlyFans. I don't know, but who I choose to.
Look, Trace.
Who's that?
That's you on her live right now. She's
showing a
video of you.
This is driving me crazy, guys. I'm gonna have to turn it off.
What the fuck?
Tracy can get that taken down.
Yeah, we just wanted to let you know.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's wondering, like, are you best friends with her? And then she was crying over you last night, and we were like, nobody really knows, so that's why I had to ask you.
Oh, I posted that. Yeah, okay.
I had no idea. She has like 15 accounts. I don't know which one she's on.
I see that right now because that was my video. I posted that video.
It's still going. She's literally just like playing it. Like I'm watching it right here. It's just.
I didn't have a problem with her until I was getting info back that she was talking shit as well. And you want to be friends with Jen and talk shit about me, but then you want to be friends with me and talk shit about Jen.
It doesn't work like that, Tracy, because anything you tell Jen will come out of her mouth within seconds, and it won't be the truth. It'll be however she feels like spinning it that day.
Correct.
Yep.
I messaged you, what was it, last week, Tracy? And I was just like, how the fuck have you dealt with her for this long, trashing you? And she's been doing it to me and Lisa and my sister for the last 2.5 months.
Marie, your sister's with Amy.
No, my sister's Kat.
Who?
My sister, Kat, come up. Where you at? We have the
Kat, where you at?
I actually messaged Tracy and was like, I'm sorry, from what I saw on TV and what I learned from Jen, I laughed at her jokes because I didn't know any better. And I was like, I apologize. I did I not? I messaged Tracy and was like, I apologize.
Y'all all apologize to me. That was great. I'm just glad now that y'all see her side. And I was out to be the bad guy. With Clint, I'm the bad guy. With her, I'm the bad guy. With Alice, I'm the bad guy.
She doesn't like quick talk. She don't like quick talk. Anytime you try to talk to him, she would let him talk to you.
And I'm living proof right now when I say, let my husband talk. And she's like, why is he your husband? Well, he is my husband.
Right. And poor Tracy doesn't know who to trust anymore because she was like, well, you'll be friends with Jen next week. And I'm like, nope.
Oh, no. Honestly, the one thing I can say is I have never been her friend. Did I talk to her? Yes. Did I give her a chance? Yes. But I never trusted her. Never. Not once. That woman has made my life hell.
And I think that she was on the phone with you. Your helicopter ride.
Oh my God, that's
not helicopter ride.
He said, what, honey?
Me and the baby had to take an ambulance because the helicopter wouldn't land.
Thank you.
She never called.
She's done 4 lives today.
Britt was texting me.
And Anzi.
Right. Like,
I was like, how are you? She said she was on the phone. She's telling everybody she was on the phone up to the minute she got on the.
I can't take none of that anymore. Hold on. Okay. I can play those lives. She's done 1, 2, 3, 4 lives today already. KK, if you're still in here, how long was it, guys? Was it the one that was 1 hour and 48 minutes long? Or the one that was 21 minutes long? I don't know what Mikey's last name is. So I can play that one on my phone. And it's not on YouTube, so it won't act crazy. Yeah, so who really knows exactly? Who really freaking knows? All right, I'm going to play the one that she did 40 minutes ago. All right, well, I'll play this one and see if it's it. And we'll just find out together. Everybody's doing a live on it, so it must be pretty bad. I'm going to the 21-minute long one. I'm going to run and get my phone charger.
Mike, I'm live.
Mike, she's live. Everybody, she's live.
Just roll over to there and let them know. Hey, Vicky. Vicky tried to call me because it's showing when I have private calls. Oh, wow. Wow. Alice and Vince. Perry Lynn and Jules. All of you. All of you. Something happened. Oh, and you, John Greenwood. Y'all hated Clint and I. That's what all this came down to, was me just figuring it out. And for Nug to come home. Because the police are involved. And what happened to my mother was absolutely criminal, and that is a federal.
Oh my God, already. This one was 20 minutes ago.
Vince Simpkins.
Ooh.
You're going to be served.
For what?
What you did.
What do you do?
Was just as disgusting as what the boy did.
What boy?
He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Let me tell you.
Let us know.
Mikey.
Mikey who?
That's why you're always looking out. That's why you're always looking out your room. Because you're a female. And I know who your boyfriend is.
Why does it matter? If he is a she, why does that matter, Jen? Huh? Does that disgust you? Huh? Are you transphobic now?
He's somebody that hurt my little girl.
How?
And he's running. And that mother dating a fugitive much?
Wow.
Hammock lady, I'm going to go ahead and mod you. Get out, Kimbo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, Jen.
Any of you that I would just suggest nobody come in here that is affiliated with Jules, Terry Lynn, Vince, anybody. So you think I'm going legal? Hell yes, I am. And Mikey, you are in so much trouble, ma'am, because you're a female.
So what?
And your boyfriend's name is Mikey.
And?
I don't know what your name is, and I don't care. And that's why he's always looking out the door, because he's got a fugitive there.
Wow. Ma'am, you're going too far. You're going too fucking far now.
Modding you, Vicky. I can't stay online very long. I spoke with Vince.
And?
I was over at the office. I'm sorry. There was a maintenance issue. Actually, if you guys must know, Michael, if everything works out, will be a maintenance man for the time being. Mikey is this girl. He's a girl.
Jen. If she wants to be a boy, she can be a boy. If that's what they identify as, then that's what they identify as. It's not up to you to decide.
Somebody that did something not very nice to my little girl.
What?
And Vince, you know about everything.
What?
And all I asked him to do was to tell the truth before he was going to call Clint's mother. And when somebody hangs up on you, not good. Aside from the other things that you've done.
Is that better?
Getting locations, knowing everywhere that I go. That's stalking me, sir. And you still kept going until you hung up the phone. No. I don't know what Mikey's real name is. Mikey is the guy that hurt my little girl. And Vince knew about it because he went to New York last year for a convention for a 3D printer. And he met up with them. If you took your sister, that's a whole bunch of other trouble. So I can't go into too much of it.
Then don't go into it at all.
Including Right, Alice?
The rental lawyer? What?
Right?
No idea. That's a you problem. No idea.
Was in good spirits until I remembered that Mikey is a female.
So what, Jen? She was in good spirits until she remembered Mikey is a female. What does this have to do with your life, Jen? I don't know, Mona. That's what it sounded like. Wow.
His mother's a fugitive.
Fugitive, huh?
That's it. With nothing else to figure out from the puzzle other than Alice shutting the hell up and Clint coming home before his birthday because wow, Alice.
Not going to happen, Jen.
Malice.
Jenny.
It took all these phone calls, my whole life being completely doxxed by some pervert dude that I allowed to be around my kids.
Wow.
Isn't that sick, Mike? To have to figure all this out
No.
minute by minute by minute by minute by minute, knowing that freaking dude made my life miserable when I came back, didn't he, Mike?
Who? How? What?
Mental abuse.
That's what you do, Jenny.
All the cops that were getting tired of you as you're flipping me off. The way you acted when Amzie called you.
It's what you deserve, honey.
You did that in front of my little girl.
She's not little.
So we ride for the Bradys, meaning Clinton Brady. No, the guy. No. Mikey is a girl.
Mikey is a boy. If Mikey wants to be a boy, he can be a boy.
Girl.
Okay?
And the locator is on my phone, meaning everything that I've been doing has been tracked.
Good.
By Vince.
Good. It needs to be. It'll be good for the lawyer.
Bye, Sandra Marie. I won't be missing you. Y'all keep dropping like flies now because why? You don't want to get in trouble? You should be in trouble. You shouldn't even be allowed to be on the internet as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly, Amzie. Exactly.
Vicki, you don't.
If Mikey wants to be a boy, Mikey can be a boy. She was in high spirits until she found out that Mikey was a girl. That's what she just said. Amzie, I don't think it's this Mikey. I think it's a Mikey that lives in one of those townhouses over there because she said that she always wondered why he kept peeking out the door. It's because he has a fugitive there or some shit.
Tell me who to take care of it. You just take care of it and knock them out. You can do whatever you want.
Hmm. Yeah, anybody that's coming here to keep me accountable, kick them out.
Alice is in trouble. Vince is in trouble. Jules is in trouble. Terry Lynn is in trouble. That's why you kept doubling down because I figured it out. And you're never going to be in my family. I don't know how many times I can tell you. And you are getting served with a,
CPO.
If the cops come to your door, not my problem. CPS comes, not my problem.
Hey, Jenny, if the cops come and knock to your door, it's your fault. Okay? If the CPS come knocking on your door, it's your fault. All right, buddy?
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Sally Mae. Thank you very much. And I'm going to screenshot that because that is going straight to Union Township. Bam.
Bam.
So now I know where you are, and Vince knows where you are.
Wow.
Mr. Skodomi, or whatever your name is. And I have the picture because John Greenwood went there and he knew the whole time. Yep. It's Mikey. He is a guy that is in a lot of trouble.
For what?
Puzzle piece that I finally get.
For being a girl?
Home.
Wow.
Even that nasty man, Vince, and that nasty woman, Alice.
Do you guys hear the rage in her voice? They are not little girls anymore, Jen. Okay? Your little girl is over 18. Okay? Yes, P's and Q's. Yeah, seen that. Your little girl is over 18. Okay? And nothing you do can forcibly bring her home. Okay? She is a grown ass woman and can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. Nothing you can do can change that. Can't. If she wanted to be around you, she would be around you. Okay? There's no puzzle pieces to bringing your little girl home. Your little girl is grown and don't want to be around you. She has you blocked. And anybody that was born one way and chooses to identify another way is their fucking business, not yours. If that grosses you out or disgusts you, that's your own fucking problem. That's something you got to deal with. Okay?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? You blackmailed my children.
Nope.
You can't get any worse than that, Allison Vince.
Does anybody know how Allison Vince blackmailed her children? Can anybody answer that? No, you're fine, Amzy. You hear my potty mouth. Don't worry about it. Does anybody know how Allison Vince have blackmailed her children? Can anybody answer that?
You're milking all your time off from the fire station. You wanted my little girl to have to testify knowing she was a minor.
Wait. Haven't you said for weeks now, for 2 months now actually, that you had to have your little girl testify? Isn't guys, am I remembering correctly? Isn't that what she said?
On my own blood. My own blood.
Wants nothing to do with you.
And my own boy. What you guys did to my mother is
No.
never, ever going to be forgiven.
No. They didn't do anything to your mother, Jen. They didn't do anything to her except take care of her because you weren't around. Just like you're not around for your children. You weren't around for your mom until the last weeks of her life. It's time to stop. Yeah, that's a you problem. Yeah. Yes, Mona, she dragged her kids into all this. Yes.
No bueno.
No bueno.
Stop contacting me. Ever. Wow.
Wow,
you know
Jen.
Rather than me being ticked off, I'm happy because the puzzle has been put together. Everybody that's going to be served.
Stop it. Put your fucking money where your mouth is, Jen. Stop saying this one's getting served, that one's getting TPO, this one's going to jail, that one's going to heaven. Stop it. Put up or shut up. It's time. It's time.
If I have anything to do with it, you're going to jail. And some of you have done some prison stuff. Jules?
Like what?
Y'all be oh, and Siwa, you're in trouble too. You
How?
knew about it.
What?
Star knew about it.
Girl, what y'all
Dixie knew
keeping
about
from me?
it. Jessica knew about it. Eric knew about it. Who the hell did not know about it?
Me? What are you talking about?
So, all my baby daddies suck.
That's a you problem. You're the one that laid down and spread your legs for the motherfuckers. That's your problem. Wow. All your baby daddies suck. That's your fault. Learn to keep your legs shut.
Every single one of you. I asked him about the insurance policy, and of course he acted like he didn't know anything about it, because he'll throw anybody under the bus.
You throw everybody under the bus.
That's what blood money meant, right, Vince?
This bitch lost it.
Get out, Aaron.
Aaron, is that you? Were you over there?
Get out, Just Choice. I say I don't need to tell anybody to get out. If you were smart, you wouldn't even come in here.
Yeah, don't go over there and let her treat you like shit. Just come over here and laugh with us. I have a feeling her lawyer dropped her because earlier she said she needed to find a new one. I gotta write that down on our docket, P's and Q's.
All of you know anything about this, the smartest thing for you to do is get offline. Game's over.
Game over, Jen. You lost.
There should be no other reason for you not to come home other than your mother manipulating you. And Clint even knows it. So.
Wow. No other reason besides he's living his best life right now and wants nothing to do with you. He doesn't want to live in misery anymore.
So much for my happy ending.
That's right. Ha!
I get my fairy tale. And Alice in Wonderland is fiction. Except all of this is nonfiction. Is fiction the truth or no? Fiction is a lie and nonfiction is the truth. So whatever nonfiction is, you stab me in the back. Okay, you didn't do anything, Joyce. I'll take care of it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Crystal. Lawyer probably tired of her constant calls and messages. I could only imagine how often she calls the lawyer. Yes.
Don't roll your eyes. I'm trying to figure it out. Some of you guys, I don't know.
Why were the cops there last night? Were the cops there last night? See, there's an hour and 48-minute live before this one that I skipped and went straight to this one.
Follow Nancy. Bye. Thank you, Vicky.
Wow. Vicky, you're a piece of shit for doing this.
Hey, little girl, better come home.
Or else what?
Vince.
Or else what?
Every bit of information that I have is being turned over.
Guys?
Every single.
Guys, her youngest daughter, did she go with Vince? Because Jen has been live way too much. And there's not been not even one peep from her daughter, Jen talking to her daughter in passing, and nothing. Yes, the youngest. She just told Vince that her little girl better come home. What do you guys think?
Bit of it.
Me too, Ghostface.
How do you love somebody when you do that? Because you love them. That's why. Because his mother has been manipulating him his whole life. Because maybe she did the same thing to him. Because of his condition.
Oh, did you?
I probably have the spectrum. I'm functioning.
So you're autistic now too, Jen?
Videos are just a part of the evidence.
Does she? Okay.
Thank you, Vicky. I'm at 15%. I'm going to get off the phone. Because I have an appointment in 45 minutes for therapy. And boy, am I glad I get to talk to my mandated reporter, Vince. Since you track my every move, Vince. Since our T-Mobile phones are linked, Vince, meaning you tried to set Clint up. Get it?
Wow. That's what I was thinking, JoJo, but I just had to throw it out there and ask.
Get back together.
Shit.
Physically.
He's just not that into you.
Give him the biggest hug in the world and tell him, I'm so proud of you. I'm so, so proud of you. Thank you, Kelly.
This is some psycho shit right here, guys.
Meaning, let's get to some positive stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm cool as a cucumber.
I could not imagine being her therapist or her lawyer.
And Clint's fine too.
Yes, he's away from you. He's fine.
Really happy.
He is. He's away from you.
Anyway. Crystal Stewart is gone. Y'all got internet addictions.
We do?
I don't think you guys truly understand how much trouble you metaphorically can be in. Meaning, I'm getting off the phone.
Metaphorically, I don't give a shit.
I'm going to tell my therapist everything. Everything.
Wow.
Napa knows because I told her.
Who cares?
I've not spoken of it. When you're in love with somebody and they're in love with you, it's simpatico. And he's been throwing up clues on TikTok.
Oh, God. I told you guys. She thinks that he is subliminally talking to her through TikTok. She hears his voice in her head when she watches his TikToks. I told you.
Yes. Kelly Green, you will be served. Jules, you will be served. Terry Lynn, a.k.a. I don't give a crap who you are. You are not part of my family. That's all I have to say. Yep, stock accounts will be removed. So if you're coming in here to roll for Team Brady, meaning
I'm
Clint
serious, Mona.
Cool.
You're not a Brady.
You guys throw up a heart here? Prayer hands, something?
Guys, throw up a
Like
black
Prince.
heart for me.
Terry Lynn set you up too, but you know that. One's over. I'm gonna hop off here, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hearts. Clint, I love you. Everything's good now. You keep working hard.
Bring that money home to mama.
Thank you. Hey, Gabby. Thank you, hippie mommy. You know what? She would be proud of all of you.
Wow.
But you all know that because she's in heaven.
Wow.
Rejoicing. She was always an angel. just didn't realize how much.
Yeah, when you were shaming her for being
Get
an
Fezzy
addict.
out of here.
Then, Jen?
Well, okay, Fezzy's fine. Or not. Vicky will figure it out. I love you guys.
Vicky will go through your account and figure it out. Don't worry.
The humming is me.
Hold on, guys. She turns her camera on. This fucking psycho.
She's the real angel. She's the real MVP. I love you, Mom.
Even though I shamed you for being an addict. Even though I trashed you.
You named out the names. You were right.
Even though I told everybody how horrible you were to me. Even though I called you an addict and put your car and your license plate on Facebook, said you tried to run me and my kids over. You're the greatest. Wow. Look at that psychotic face, guys. Look at that. Nobody's home.
Yes, he did. And Vince knew all about it. And so did Alice.
Know about what, Jen?
And John Greenwood.
Know about what? I'm a rocker. That's what's up, Aaron.
Get out, Fluster. I'm not gonna get upset. She wouldn't want me to. I love you guys. Take care. Well, and I'll be getting my nails done. Yeah. Oh my God. And guess what? All
What's
of you
that?
that are true friends of mine,
Uh-huh.
and Clint,
You're next.
getting to know him.
Getting to know him?
I hate you, Nancy.
Does she think we're all new here?
Psychopath.
Aw.
He's my ex. He's in a lot of trouble. Welfare fraud much? See what?
Wow. That was it. Guys. Thank you. Guys. 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 We're missing a piece to the puzzle. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to do this, but this is the one before that one. I'm kind of scared to listen. Guys, yes, Crystal, crazy. Guys, if you enjoy my content and you would like to see more, subscribe. I am less than 100 away from hitting 1,000. So like, subscribe, ring the bell so you could see more of this content. Please subscribe. Yeah, shake it off, man. Shake it off. Shake it off. Let me see. I'm going to play a 30-second countdown thing. And everybody just get up and stretch it out for a minute, and then we'll get started with the one before this one because we're missing something, obviously. Stretch it out. Shake it off. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to put a puzzle piece together on a table that on a table that is 3 legs short of a step. Yes, 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 yes. Wow. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Mona, thank you so much. So yeah, let me get my blanket. I got up and stretched and forgot to put my blanket back on. It is so cold in this room all the time. I got a freaking fireplace going right there. And this room's not that big. It's the ghost of Pawpaw in here. It keeps this room cold. Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Sweet.
She just woke up.
Literally just got up.
Say something. Mm-hmm. For real, P's and Q's. For real, it's cold in here. No, this is my room. I did all this myself. Okay. Yep, I did all that stuff by myself. Is she going to talk or not? Yeah, I decorated this room. You guys, she's in the bathroom. She has to take a leak, like she said the other day. But no, you guys should have seen this room before. It had that dark wood paneling on it and really nasty carpet. It was gross in here. Oh, okay, I will. Yes, guys. Yes, guys. If you have not seen the video of, I think I was live on John Yates' panel. I think that's where I was live at. And it was like a Friday or a Saturday night, and like 3 different people sent me pictures of and video of orbs flying around my head. And there was one, I'm trying to find something. I'll use my vape that I thought was on camera, and it was really like right in front of my eyes. It was like right above the camera, just high enough to where it didn't catch it. And it was just like, it was like hovered in front of my face for a minute and then it went off like that. And you can see me reacting to it. I was like, and then I like followed it. But that was in this room. So you remember that live, Crystal? Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. So that's this room. And it's always cold in here. Always cold in here. But enough about me. Interior architect. I have designed our whole house that we've renovated so far. We're not finished. We're getting ready to start on the bathroom. But it looks pretty good, pat myself on the back a little bit. But yeah, I did this. I had this vision in my head and I brought it to life. But enough about me.
Good doing.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. I look like Meatloaf.
You said it, not me.
You know that song. Won't do that. Oh, goodness. How are you guys doing this morning? Sorry.
I'm going to go get some juice for my vape here in a minute.
Hey, Stacey. Hey, Nevin.
Stacey. Hello.
Good morning. Oh, hey, Perfect Storm. I'm gonna mod you. Oh, good God. I did not get to bed until late. I'm having an okay day. Hey, Sick. You guys want to Dragon Butt too?
No.
That can get exhausting, can it?
I've been up since 4:30 this morning.
That's good. It's really good. Oh, the damn time change.
2 days ago, Jen.
Yep.
2 days ago.
Pleasure. You know, kind of exhausted, but I'm not.
Yes, Mona.
How are you guys feeling? What's new? Well, a little girl that I knew passed away yesterday, and well,
She was not a little girl. She was in her 20s and was pregnant. She's not a little girl. I'll be right back. Y'all listen. Metaphorically, she was a child.
She's like a little girl to me. I've known her since she was 3. So, oh, okay, got it. I'm trying to learn the hour changes. Like Callie and so I went on TikTok last night and man, it was just a really crappy night. I think everybody was having kind of a crappy day yesterday.
I wasn't having a crappy day. I had a good day.
I don't want to go too much into it, but like it really doesn't matter because like it's my phone and my life and I'm taking control of it, and I don't think that you guys understand how much.
You're gonna get your own job and take care of yourself?
I mean, if you guys think that me helping you is like I'm this big martyr or anything, I don't think that you guys understand that if it wasn't for a lot of you, all of you that are in here supporting, to be honest with you, I get a lot more of you guys hit me up and ask how I'm doing. No, I'm banned from doing a live. Amazon made sure of that. She's probably still up. You know, the whole Lucy for Horns thing. Dude, I'm telling you what, that one is becoming a thorn in my ass.
Yeah.
You guys, I really think, yeah, it was, I cried last night a little bit because of, CB, and I think just everything. I think that, I don't know. I don't know. I tried to get a hold of, well, I called, my kid's dad, and she's asleep, so, he's a dickhead.
Because she's over 18. Call her. Oh, wait, she's blocked you.
Online because oh wait, forgot. The police came last night. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, the police came last night.
Do tell.
And that was right after I found out that a little girl that I've known since she was 3 passed away.
No. You're wrong. You're lying.
3 days ago.
Because you said something else earlier.
Police station because my baby daddy, number 3, and I gave him a shout out, I believe. Sorry, I'm just waking up. Oh, I don't need to cry right now. I'm mourning, but I would rather pay this stupid little PayPal thing that they have going on because I hate these GoFundMes because a lot of people that do need the GoFundMes, you know, it's all about just like, dude, if you can afford what you can afford, like, or you're getting any kind of state help or something like that, then there's no need. Oh, it's freaking hailing. Why are you putting, you know, like, it doesn't make any sense why to put a GoFundMe up. Yeah, the freaking police came right after freaking Terry Lynn kept trying to get a hold of me. And then today I wake up and I have somebody from a private number calling me. Dude, call me from who you are. Like, private numbers could be a freaking doctor's office. For a wellness check. Right after freaking Terry Lynn. You're a freaking psychopath and you need inpatient like nobody's business, and I'm serving you. I don't understand what the hell this woman doesn't understand. And then she sits and goes, huh? What? Huh? What? Yeah. So if she didn't do it, somebody else did it. Meaning it was her because one of her numbers is the 19 whatever number. Yeah, and she's a freaking idiot. And whoever CATT is, the only one that I like is Bald Cat, Fur Cat, and the one today I'm making up is Don't Start Any Shit With Me This Morning, Cat. How about that? Hold on, I'm going to mod somebody. Oh, wait.
Jen and Barrett, this, excuse me. The color of my walls is Sherwin-Williams. I think it's the Urbane Bronze. I think that's what that color is. Yeah, that's what it is. Urbane Bronze. And then this little door right here has like my heating stuff in it. And I had to spray paint it because it's got those little spots on it. And I found the exact same spray paint to match it. But it's Urbane Bronze. That's what that is. Just in case anybody wants to know.
Who cares she was live? She's only got about 15 freaking phones. Oh, good morning. I'm trying to mod anybody. Oh, maybe because I have a bunch of good people in here. So yeah, they came and it was a wellness check. Right, Terry Lynn? Right, Teddy Lynn? Yep. And went outside right after I find out this little girl dies, and I'm on the phone with
She's
Napa.
not a little girl. She was a grown-ass woman.
I'm like, no, I don't want to talk to her, right? Not Napa's fault. My fault, right? Because she's a liberal snowflake and all. Right, Terry Time? Shut up. I talked to you last night and I hung up on you as fast as I could talk to you because you think everything's about you. As you're telling everybody it's all about me. No, it's all about you. You're ticking me off.
Yes.
So have fun doing your pre-record today. Oh, I already modded. Great.
So here's bugging the shit out of me.
Because I just got up. Like, I literally just got up, and it's like, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. The cops came. Wait a minute. Then
Why?
Terry Lynn. Wait a minute. And then, you know what she does? She goes live again after I tell the cops exactly that she's the problem. I give them, and I could only go get a run report. Seems I have a freaking dictionary of them. Never had so many run reports in my damn life. Here, Lana. And some of my friends that are coming in, I went to school with them and stuff like that. And they're probably like,
you should be really embarrassed.
What's going on with you, Jen?
Yeah, you should be really embarrassed.
So yeah, they came and there were two of them, and I explained to them everything that was going on, and I gave them Terry Lynn's freaking channel information. And what's the dumb bitch do again? She goes live because she's gonna practice her First Amendment right. You guys freaking kidding me?
Nope.
Do you guys think that this isn't Clint's mom behind this bullshit?
Am I muted?
What she's doing, and I think it's sick.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, no, I'm not? Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Cool now for last night. That's what the cops say. About Clint's freaking mom. I certainly did.
Did you imagine?
Told him everything. Well, they're not going to stop until Clint's mom stops. Because it ain't Clint's fault.
Alice has nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this.
I can tell you that. As much as you guys think that it's Clint's fault, it's really not Clint's fault. It's his freaking mom's fault.
I don't watch Jules, so I don't know.
Gets the power? His mom. Get it? You're freaking sick, lady. You can sit. And anybody that cackles, like, don't block them. Block them out of your life. Anybody that cackles like the Wicked Witch is the Wicked Bitch, in my opinion.
Yuck, I can hear her guzzle down Mountain Dew.
The whole time. She's got about 15 seconds that she's devising with because the lady freaking cares more about being on the internet than actually listening to the police because she thinks she's got it like that and she doesn't. And you're being. Don't you understand?
I don't give a shit. Number one. Number two, is she really talking about other people caring more about the internet? Really?
If anyone knows it, remember, she's on a vacation, guys.
Jealous?
Oh, I don't need to mod somebody, but somebody's already modded. So yeah, now that I think about it, I'm kind of pissed off, if you want me to be honest, because that stupid woman wants to be in my family so bad. It's freaking disgusting. I don't want you in my family. I want you in jail. That's where I think your ass needs to go. And if I have anything to do with it, that's exactly where you're going, because I can tell you the cops are ticked. And the cops were ticked because I told them her channel name. I told them what problem she has. And then I told them the situation with Clint about his damn mom.
And they said, ma'am, they can say whatever they want to on the internet. You do know that, right? Because that's what they've told her before.
And I told him exactly what his mom's doing because I'm tired of it. Exactly. Meaning a text, one of those phone app things. She's not stupid. Except she's pretty damn stupid. And she's still alive, or she's not, and I don't really care. And she knew that the cops were paying attention, and when she kept having those audio issues, that was because the damn cop was calling her, telling her to knock her shit off. And then she got smart ass like Dee did. Imagine that. When they came the last day in Hamilton, which I have the run report for that.
Want to show it to us?
So, no, it's not Clint's fault. It's his mom's freaking fault. She doesn't know anything about religion. Because hello.
Hello.
I've got two brothers. Hello. How much more information do you want me to keep telling about you? Hello, Alice.
What does that have to do with anything? Number one, it's not true. But two, what does that have to do with anything? Do you think it's some smoking gun for something? It's not. Nobody cares.
And you're dangling your child like a freaking carrot, and it's not cool.
What about the other two, Jen?
Unknown caller.
Morning. So yeah, I do some TikToks, and if you hear Terry Lynn, because she's such a freaking poser, always saying metaphorically and then calling me a snitch and slandering the shit out of me because she's trying to get money together because she's a grifter. And then having Danny up there being a smart ass and everybody in the chat doing their subliminal bullcrap. That's her First Amendment. Shut up, Napa. For real. Cop did come. And I explained to him about the FOIA's getting pulled, I told everything. And I have a freaking therapist appointment, and I'm telling everything, meaning everything. She's not known Terry Lynn. That's been kind of the problem. She's been a little too compassionate. And then finally I was just like, I don't know when. Because she talked to me. And she talked to Terry Lynn. And when Terry Lynn realized she wasn't getting anywhere with Napa, she just went live anyway. And I was like, so knock, knock, knock. After all of my friends come in here, meaning you guys, to support me, and she just doesn't like it. Her mom, Clint's mom, just doesn't like it. She's going to beat me like this is some kind of contest, and she's going to use her son. And not her only son, just so you know. One that stood up to her, and that is Clint. Now she's playing stupid games with him. Because she wants to play puppeteer like Johnny Mac. And you, sir.
Yes, peace and cues.
One legal. So I serve you with that TPO, you better keep your mouth shut. Meaning, that's it.
The same way you've kept your mouth shut with the TPOs?
Because I'm tired of you too, midget. In my opinion. I am calling my freaking attorney today. This is enough. Terry Lynn knows nothing but lie. If that was a language, pretty much every single one of them, other than my friends, speak it fluently. Just like Clint can speak Spanish, and his mom cannot.
So what? What does that mean?
Oh, and you too, Maria, you're blocked. So don't call me in your little last ditch attempts because you kind of started that Spanish bullcrap because the night of that freaking trivia game or whenever we were live and Amsey was in there, you were speaking fluent Spanish. So, hi, Michael. That's what you said last night. So don't act like you didn't talk to me because you did. It's tax season time. Duh.
No shit, it's tax season time.
Yep. She's just saying that to be a smart ass. Clint's not an only child. He's the first child, the golden child, and we all know.
Ah. Us too, Valerie. We have the bathroom to go, and we are going to put a sunroom in the back. Yes, Jen and Barrett, I told you she watches Clint's TikToks and he sends her subliminal messages and she hears his voice in her head when she watches them. I told you guys this. Exactly. Just because you can say no bueno doesn't mean you can speak Spanish. Okay. And just because Clint can speak Spanish and Mrs. Alice can't, that don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. Maybe he had Spanish class in high school. I don't fucking know. But that doesn't mean anything.
What the mother thinks of the golden child. And the golden child ain't wanting to be around her. So is he agitated? Yes.
With you?
He put a TikTok up today doing something else. He's basically saying, you can come. Like, no, I'm not doing it. Yes, she has 3 sons. Confirmed. 3.
Who confirmed it? You?
I'm not happy with Kendall either because Kendall should have just told the truth.
About what?
And saying can't tell the truth, and his mom refuses to. So it doesn't look like it's a very good situation. Because until that mom taps out, and it doesn't seem like she's going to, then yeah, let's see how this works out. Yes, she has 3 sons. Yep. 3 sons, and the only one that she tangibly can have control over and is next to kin to, because Clint's not married, would be her. Yep, I'm sorry, Perfect. Yep. She got 3 kids, and 2 of them, I have no idea where they are. So she says, we, because Clayton and I, why do you talk about him like he's your freaking husband?
She don't. She talks about him like he's her son. When somebody says Clint and I, that means my son and I.
Like, get the divorce, let her take as much money as she can, and stop letting her hold family secrets over your head. And you too, Barry. Barry's the freaking boss over there.
Good question, Peace and Cues. How is he the golden child and the most hated?
She's beyond weird AF. Like, she's a freaking psychopath.
Yes, Mona.
Like, at some point in time, you're getting up there in age, ma'am.
Yes, Aaron, they can. Mm-hmm.
So basically, this is her getting mad and him saying,
I don't know, Emily.
So X, Y, and Z, or
A, B, and
C.
C.
Keep doing this. So that's why Clint's acting out, because he did that TikTok thing, and he's just trying to verify that the house is done, meaning me and his home. Pretty sure that's what it is. I don't feel bad for Kendall. Kendall should have been honest.
Wow.
Hey, Kesha.
I hate this light today.
Freaking bullhead. You know, there was a lady, I mean, like, what more time in the day, ma'am, do you want me to work? I mean because I have complete proof of everything that you said to me. You've threatened me. You've threatened me on the phone with your weapon and what you would do. So it doesn't work.
Let me tell you, if somebody tells you they have a concealed carry permit and they're not scared to use it, I would just say somebody saying, leave me alone, leave my son alone, fuck around and find out. Oh, Jen just went live, guys. Again.
You're banned off of Pinterest.
Yeah.
Racist.
Yes, Peace and Cues. Yep.
What more?
You're the racist.
From TikTok. Yes, he does have a new house. But if it was up to her, she would be living there. And she's not. And even if you saw a chick in there, don't fall for her crap, because you won't. I think Clint knows that. Which is why you guys haven't seen any sign of a chick there.
From his 3
and it's a beautiful home.
His 3 60-second TikToks that he's done.
We're going to decorate the living room. Get it?
No, I don't get
And
it.
the navy blue is for the bedroom, wherever it is.
Wow.
And you will find that interview over in Starcasm between him and his mom, where it was his birthday.
Which
he was
one
by
was it?
himself, and
Oh,
she
that
didn't even
one.
care
Okay.
to fly up because she was. Oh my god, it's just so disgusting, lady. Okay. Yeah. Like I'm sitting here thinking, what do I need to do for the day? Everything. So I have to call back to the sheriff's department, speak to them about what happened with the little girl passing.
Wow.
I found a lady that was homeless and she was going through some withdrawals. She was scared, and I gave her some clothes and calmed her down and got the child's father on the phone. They're talking about doing a POA because she keeps running out of rehab. She's got really good insurance. Long story short, she got to talk to her children, and Michael took her up to Mercy, and she had to get assessed, really. IVs,
That's what happens.
blood tests, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Hey, reality. Oh, and these mortgage places calling too. That's not funny. You know how many times I've had to tell people that it's the wrong number? I have like all these freaking mortgage people calling me. So I'm not changing my number. Like, that's not going to happen.
Or you shouldn't have given it out to everybody again on freaking Instagram Live.
Susan Moore, I don't know who you are. Just don't start any crap or you'll be knocked out. No offense, I'm not trying to be mean, but there's still people coming in here because they think they're cute. Because certainly they wouldn't give two craps, would they, Mother Alice? So I'm just such a horrible person. God, I am such a horrible person. How would I have time to get a job? I mean, really.
She's online so much, guys. How would she have time to get a job, really?
This yesterday got attorneys for Mike and I. Helped a woman out that was completely homeless, scared. Let's see, gave her some clothes. She wanted to take a shower. I was trying to explain to her, you need to go get assessed. So her child's father is getting a power of attorney sooner than later, probably today. Just like
what?
More, lady.
Just like your family tried to do to you that you need to let them do?
Oh, well, my credit sucks, and she would know that. And she's probably not helped mine a bit. And I don't feel like even dealing with looking at my credit. You know how many times people have, oh my gosh.
Have what? How many times people have what?
What more do you want, lady?
Well, you know.
Every time you pull a credit report, it affects your credit. By the way.
That's why your credit's bad, guys.
I do tell you guys what I'm doing all day because I'm usually on the phone with somebody.
You're usually online.
Talk to freaking who? Talk to Teddy Lynn. She wouldn't shut the F up like she never does, and I blocked her. Talk to Napa about 90 million times a day because I'm on the phone with her because Sylvia's working.
God forbid I take care of my child.
We're good. Mikey, we're not good. Like, what? Well, they're just not going to call anymore because I'll block them or I'll say DNCA because I was a telemarketer before I became an appointment setter at Newsash, which isn't even open anymore.
That's how long it's been since she's had a job, guys.
The Newsash thing, I lost somebody.
Don't.
That's
Don't.
how sick this woman is. I lost somebody.
Don't. Okay. This was the one that I just played, the 21-minute one, was her last live that she did. This one is the one before that because we obviously missed something. She has a new death to hold over everybody's head, saying, "I lost somebody, guys. You can't talk about me." Come on. I haven't heard it yet. I thought so too, Peace and Cues. I thought so too.
My kid was 3. He was in a car accident.
Your oldest son?
That was really
That's how long ago it's been since you worked?
Shortly after, he passed December 13th on Friday, of all days. And then my other friend, he passed away in February. So I'm not a stranger to death.
Neither is anybody else.
That because I don't like the smell of roses. And if you see somebody putting a rose up, they're being a dick.
She doesn't like death because she doesn't have her children around that stuff because she don't like the smell of roses. Guys, I love roses. They're beautiful. They smell wonderful. Give me some roses in the chat, guys. I love roses.
Small babe, bye. Not in the mood for it. I'm glad that there's not that many people in here because the numbers are going to go up because that's how it goes when you're a good person and people migrate towards good people because they're good people. So I win, and I win. Let me go get my drink, guys.
She's a good person, guys.
You guys talk amongst yourselves.
People gravitate towards her because she's a good person. Yeah. Money, money, money. Thank you, guys. Wow. She's a genuinely bad person. She just like completely walked away.
Maybe going on a field trip.
I demand roses in the chat. I demand them. Yeah, she's hiding the fact that she's a good person. You have to go out in the freezing cold weather. Poor baby, boo-hoo. My husband works in the freezing cold weather. He's been outside in that cold weather. He left here at 5:15 this morning. He's been out in it since. I don't want to hear shit about you having to walk from your townhouse to your car in the freezing cold. You poor piece of shit.
Yeah. Yep. Not playing around, Alice. Not playing around anymore. And you don't care about people. Like, you just don't care. You're like literally the most insane person I've ever met in my life.
Alice is the most insane person that Jen's ever met in her life. Guys. Yeah. And she's also always got mad that Clint never got her roses, but she hates the smell of roses. And she hates roses. And she won't let her kids around dead people because she hates the smell of roses. She always got mad because Clint never got her any. Yes, Brittany, but us Americans know nothing about cold weather. I refuse to go visit Brittany until it's warm out. I refuse. Fuck that shit. Thank you for the roses. No, ma'am.
Why would you put people through this? And then to make it even better, So after all that bullshit gets done, Terry Lynn's being an idiot, and I'm pressing charges on her, and she knows it and thinks it's funny. So she has to keep getting her last hoorahs in, and she has no idea what I'm talking about because you're not from my state. Bengals much? You're so dumb.
What?
You're literally, most of you have IQs of
What?
turnips.
What? Hoorah,
Jules, you're still
Bengals,
on.
what?
It's a nice shirt. You guys really seriously y'all are messed up. And if you had family that cares, they either gave up on you or you're going to end up going to jail. And you're definitely going to hell. Heaven is beautiful and none of you are beautiful. And if you're ugly on the inside, there you go. Hey, Queen of O'Hara. Hey, Pina. Oh, knock the beta out.
Get Beta out of here. Fuck Beta. Get out of here. They're a peasant.
Idiot.
Fucking idiot.
Where's his glasses? Yeah, y'all are sick. Jane, Cheryl.
Where's his glasses? She stole that from the Home Alone movie when her dad died. Fun fact.
The only one who's exempt is Sally. How about that?
But you've been kicking Sally out every day this week and last week.
Knock out Cincy, Josh.
But he's from Cincinnati. Cincy? Don't you know?
Take care of it when I get offline.
Yes, my girl.
Meaning my choice when I get offline. Meaning I'm going to go do a field trip like I do with Napa. So you guys can hear what a complete dickwad I am. Stupid.
We already know what a complete dickwad you are.
I'm not an angel. I believe in angels. Angels are everywhere. Orbs are everywhere. Since Sophie likes.
Wasn't she making fun of me last week about the orbs? Wasn't she? She just mentioned my name too.
Like, y'all being blackmailed. Every single one of you.
Am I?
The only one that's not being blackmailed, who's being blackmailed, is Clint. And God don't like ugly, lady. I don't even know how much battery charge I have. Morning, Jess. Queen. Wish I am a queen. And I'm not anybody's pawn, and neither is he. Meaning, chess. Checkmate.
Of course, Mona.
And I
of
keep
course.
checkmating all of you guys, and the only one who's not getting it is Mommy Dearest. And she makes Faye Dunaway look like a freaking kitten, and Faye Dunaway's way hotter than her. And no, I'm not manic, by the way.
No, my guy, she's not manic. No.
But I mean, I have to deal with it because it's part of being bipolar. Because who has it? Clint. But his mom says she's just fine. I still have these keys. Where do they go? Mother Alice, only you would know. Oh my God.
Empty Mountain Dew can.
She's still whistling like I do too. Terry Lynn, you're a freaking Fruit Loop.
Jen's the only one allowed to whistle, guys.
Right?
Right.
She is just like Mommy Dearest, and just like that Jessica Lange lady from freaking Hush. Like, what ends up happening, Mommy Dearest? Nothing good. People pass away, and the circle of life, and you're disgusting for what you're doing. And you're going to quit. And the person that is really having a rough time with her is Clinton. And not just keep holding on. Good outweighs bad. Well, I do have my middle daughter's birth certificate if she would like to come pick it up.
She can go to the courthouse and get a new one, Jen.
She'll be back home soon, or will she? I don't know. Get some coffee, girl. About to walk upstairs and get my freaking credit card. Hey, Meek. Bro. You know where my credit card is?
Do you know where my head is? No.
Zero drama. Shut up, Amanda. You're getting served too, stupid. I told you if you would just shut up, and of course you don't. I literally just woke up.
Is that what all the cool Americans say, Mona?
Oh, because there's no ice. You mind rolling and getting it?
Wow.
Did you have a dream about Alice last night? Right, because you look pretty well rested. So unless
He was like, you gotta give me a little bit to wake up. I'm not like normal this morning. That's what he just said.
dreaming of her, like, in some way you shouldn't have, then that's a nightmare.
Yes, Jandy, I do. Yes,
Right?
I believe she is.
I would love it. I do not want to meet Jerry Springer. He's our mayor. Why do I need to meet him when I know who he is? I know who our governor is. Am I going to write to our governor? I'm going to do one better. I'm going to call the governor's office today. Since Alice wants comp, I'm going to give you.
Who's our president, Jen? Jen, who's our president?
I'm going to call Howard Ain today. How about that?
It's a little late in the afternoon to be getting all this shit done.
Doing my regular day as I do. How about that?
Staying online. How about that?
And actually, I'm not much tired now I think about it. And I don't even care how cold it is outside. Because I'm a freezer. I've always been a tease my whole life. Because I don't. Whatever.
You remember saying sausage factory, Sophie? You wish you had. You remember that shit? Find your own fucking credit card. Put the goddamn phone down and go find your own fucking credit card.
You with this man for the rest of his life if he doesn't get married. Meaning, Michael.
He's already married. He is already married.
It's over you. So if you ever want to meet.
Yes, Mona.
If you could just help me out.
He's already married.
Because I'm only using the YouTube channel to strike these idiots. And they're processing. And they know it.
They're still processing.
So I'm going to keep striking your channel.
Still.
And if your channel's down, then you know who it came from. Merry X Christmas.
Yeah. Yes, peace and
The only thing you
peace.
guys are getting out of me from now on is me giving you a headache and me draining your pocketbook. So how about that?
How about that? Let's go, bitch. What about her?
E Grace 2200. No, thank you.
No,
Knock out
thank
E
you.
Grace.
You're out of here.
Gracie, the hell out of here. Fruit Loop. What are you talking about? I didn't talk to Mike on the phone. Did you, Grace? Grace J.
Jenny, you trying to talk all country now, girl. You better quit. Y'all better stop. Bless it. Jen's credit card is Mike's card, or she used her daughter's data after she was. Yes, Mona, yes. Probably all of the above. All of the above. Guys, this has been a lazy, very cold, snowy day. So we're just kind of chilling, laid back today. Just chilling. But if you like the content and you're not subscribed, subscribe. I'm very close to my 1,000, and I would appreciate it if you helped me get there. That's only if you like the content. If you don't like it, then I get it. I get it. But if you do like it, subscribe. Tickle the subscribe button. And as Drazo says, lick the like button. And ring the bell. So you always get my notifications and you always know when I'm going live. It's much appreciated.
Your life's going well, but it's not.
My life is great.
I'm with Teddy Lynn. Mike's like, I have to go to the bathroom. Why is it that men always have to poop in the morning? I didn't even have to talk about it.
Why do you have to talk about it?
And I freaking
Muted?
So as you see, I have a pretty busy day. Other than I really don't have a busy day. The only thing busy I have to get done is my normal routine. And
which is nothing.
Just so you know, Chloe is doing wonderful, Alice. She's doing great.
That's good. That's
Really
good.
great.
Take care of your fucking animals.
So amazing now that Mia is mad at me and Chloe is mad at me. And the only animal that's not mad at me, honestly, is Paisley. Because Paisley is just she is the best cat ever.
My eyes are dry.
Thank you. Amber, shut up. Live your miserable life. And don't mock me with your stupid whatevers because of my mom's blanket. You're freaking sick in your head. Oh, who do you report to? Mommy Dearest. And if you don't report to her, you're just copying.
What is she talking about?
But if you know about it,
all right, Mona.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I don't know if she's talking about.
Nothing to do with Amber other than I don't want a damn thing to do with Amber. And if she even thinks about serving me with any type of protection order, then not complying with it other than to fight it.
Of course not. Why would you comply with anything?
Just call the phone number from where it's from and take care of it. So how about that?
Why would you comply with anything?
If I can't figure it out, I'll just look at the number which is about the 2 C and D.
She is supposed to homeschool her child, but I think her child homeschools herself. Because we know Jen don't do it.
The only one who's violated anything of C&D form would be Adria. Right, Adria? And that's how I have to talk. Because these people don't get it and they're listening to me and his freaking mom is puppeteering the shit out of everybody and nobody likes her. Nobody, and her own kids don't like her.
So how is Mrs. Alice able to puppeteer everybody if nobody likes her? Like, how does that make sense to you, Jen? Honestly, nobody's puppeteering me. I run myself. I do what the fuck I want to do. But since we're going to play your game, since it's what you said, if nobody likes her, how is she able to puppeteer them? Riddle me this.
So what is she going to do? She's going to sit around in that damn cinema room. And of course I would know that. And she sits
because you're jealous that she has a cinema room.
Double devising, all that crap.
And it's your business how?
Bye, Casey.
Because you want a cinnamon room?
Redhead.
Don't have one?
Come on, idiot. Harry Lynn. Remember Casey? Casey with the red hair. Oh, I'm so much smarter than all of you. And even if I wasn't smart, I would still be smarter than all of you. Including you, lady. Oh. Mike, I would rather go get out and get some air. I would rather go to get out and get some air. I just don't want to walk in the cold, obviously. Because she is watching. she doesn't like Alice, or does she? I don't know. I don't care who they like or not. They're all problems, and it's going to work itself out. No, I didn't. Just give me. I have cash on the bed. I know.
Mike left at 4
Mike's
from
starting
last
his
night.
own company.
Thanks for letting us know, Jen.
He knows that the townhouse is for him. Like, what the hell more do you want? Oh, I know what you want.
What? Do tell.
Hold on, let me look at a question. Okay, E-Grace is fine. Team Jen, okay. I'll take care of that.
I wish YouTube wasn't acting up today, so I could speed this shit up.
You want to give me a coffee? Yeah, what kind of coffee do you want? The what?
Exactly, Jen and Barrett. Yes.
I know what coffee in a can is. It's like death in a can for somebody that's had a heart attack, but you do you, boo. There's one right in the fridge. I know which one. I could get you.
Why does she have to talk to everybody like shit?
Well, I don't need to know what it is. I know what kind of energy drinks. Great. Now it's like really snowing.
Good.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Probably selling my ass at this point.
Yeah, like I just said.
I mean, I could be a freaking sugar baby or whatever those things are. I could actually do that too if I was disgusting enough. But she would know that because she cherry picks them. What is he on?
I am pretty sure that you, Jen Bailey, is the last person in the world that Mrs. Alice would cherry pick for Clint. What do you think is so special about you that you think that Mrs. Alice cherry plucked you to be with her son? Honestly.
Number 4 when he marries me, and he's fine with that. Ooh, it is so freaking cold.
A Dodge Neon fired right up, didn't it?
Never want to live anywhere else. Got that, Miss Rose? Got it. And how I drive is not your business either. How your son drives is great. Doesn't have a great driver's record. And you would know that because you
can hear it. You know she's sitting there talking with that cigarette flopping up and down in her mouth as she's running her fucking mouth. You can hear it.
So now I have to get the oil changed since Clint last got it done. I have to put air in the tire, and Mike can do that because I don't know anything about tires. I could probably use Clint's credit card, but
that car's screaming at you, Jen.
Even though the credit card's in his name, so I probably could use it, but I'm not going to. So if there's anything missing off of his credit card, because he uses that thing with the phone. Anyway, y'all know.
I don't know.
Making a left turn. Ooh, what a field trip. Well, every time with me is entertaining. So you sitting on your in there in your little room with your nightgown on?
No, I got a sweatshirt and a blanket around me.
Hey, Mr.
No nightgown. I don't wear nightgowns.
Shit is freaking freezing. Oh. Hey, you.
Hey,
how are you feeling this morning? How am I? Oh, wonderful. Hey, Ben. How you doing, bro?
Bro.
You're doing? Hi, beautiful. You doing good? Yeah. Good. I'm doing good. I'm tired, but
You know, she's a hot mess.
Neutral party.
Going out and done seen 5 people she knew.
Wait, well, neutral means no. Neutral party, get out. I don't like neutral people. Neutral means you're trying to see both sides, and not playing that. I don't need to see both sides. I see my side, and that's it. If you don't like it, get out. And if you won't, I'll escort you out. Okay, what's this dude want?
He just told you, and you told him to shut the fuck up. You know what he wanted. She's going to grab the wrong thing and take it back to him. Watch.
Michael, what does he want?
He just told you. I could tell you, but you won't listen.
He doesn't like it.
Wow. The motherfucker just told you what he wanted, and you shushed him away.
Whatever it is, he can drink it. Exactly. Out. It's a stock account created today. You people are so dumb. Oh, so to get back to my story, since I'm a single parent and all.
Right, P's and Q's?
Wonderfully, let me tell you. Now, Mia is more of a problem than Chloe, and Chloe's a problem with Mia, and I guess they're having daddy issues too.
No, they're having mommy issues because they can't stand your fucking ass.
And yes, you guys have the cat. And the cat is at his house.
Of course. Where else would it be?
Meaning it's going to be my house after everything's said and done, lady, because I'm going to drain your wallet. Metaphorically speaking.
Of course.
Hey, sir. Not so great, but living life. How are you doing? Just cigarettes?
I'm a walking skeleton. I'm great.
How many times do people say, why don't you stop smoking? Right? And it kind of gets to a point where it's like, I know I could get lung cancer, right? So shut up. Right? You know you think that. Because I'm about to get a pack. Oh, I don't need to get cigarettes. So you break 100, please tell me you can. Oh, come on, Ben. Don't put me through this.
Ben, I'll give you a blowy in the back if you break this 100.
Who is? I don't know who just came in. Knock that person out. Oh, Shyla Marie. Nice try. I need to get a finger eye.
Probably a line of people. And she's like, oh, I forgot something.
I do know everybody. Now I'm going to know everybody in the whole world, it seems. Let's see what kind of mail I have in here. Who is this for? I can't see. Oh, it's for Mike. And I'm not opening his mail because I'm not. Have a good day, sir.
It's none of your business to open up anybody's mail.
Poor guy's running over to his car. Hey, Professor.
Dodge Neon fired right up again.
Bet you won't. Oh, I hope I don't back into anybody. Which I did, it means we're good. Oh, and he's got a pump gas, so I'm sure he's really loving it.
Because you're too good for that shit, right, Jen?
Hold on, guys. Hey. Not really paying attention. Not paying attention so much to whatever because I'm driving. And I don't need to do 10 and 2. And if Clint would come home, I could still drive, but I just like it when he drives better.
Because you're lazy.
He's actually probably one of the best drivers ever. The only time he ever gets in trouble is when he gets in trouble. But like as of being the best driver ever,
just like most people.
yeah, he is way better of a driver. No, actually, I take that back. I'm a better driver because he keeps getting tickets. How about that? But like metaphorically.
Metaphorically speaking.
I don't even need to lock my car.
Neither do I.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
No seatbelt P's and Q's. That's no.
Don't even try. It's not. No, it's not him. Now she goes back to the window because she's waiting for Clint. Wow.
Because you told her that her daddy's here. Her daddy's coming. So she ran to that window and she hasn't moved since. That's your fault.
Mother goals. Hey, Mia. What I've noticed about terriers is they're very, very, very. Oh, it's cool. If I got money, I'll give it to anybody. Right, Siwa? Meaning Yasmina. He said to just tell everybody who you are and what you're about. Meaning you're a bigot. You don't even like your own kid. You're not going on a trip. And
what a fucking bitch.
The appropriate mandated calls today for all you hussies. How about that?
What are you mandated reporter for, Jen? Huh? The appropriate mandated calls. How the fuck are you mandated to do anything? You're mandated to sit your fucking ass down. That's what you're mandated for.
Take care of your own family. How about that? And if you don't, then that's what you get. Because I haven't had CPS here in quite a while. And if they come, you guys
life goals.
Really good story. Because all my calls are screened due to excessive calling.
Yes, Jen and Barrett.
And that's
yes.
where you guys abuse government privileges.
Government privileges?
What do you need, Mia? Hey, Mike. You want to go outside? No, you both want to go outside.
Mike, will you take the dogs out?
How do I know that?
Yeah, they haven't pissed yet today. You
Mia's
like going to the
better,
bathroom, don't
she's
you?
Not behaving very well, so they're having daddy issues.
No, they're having I'm about to piss on the floor issues. Don't have two dogs if you can't take care of two dogs.
Mia, do you want to try drinking out of the water bowl on your own since you're so territorial?
Yes, Jendi, I think
Elevated Empire. Check the account. If it was just made, knock them out. But you all probably know that anyway, so why am I telling anybody? Listen, I don't have to tell anybody what to do. When you just merge together, then I'll take care of it at the end of the day when the live's up.
I don't have to tell anybody what to do, but I'm going to tell everybody what to do.
Meaning, if you're smart, and most of you aren't, Mother Alice's disciples, meaning Satan. I can do a pastor thing today too if y'all want that.
Please no more praying. Please no.
Good.
That's the last thing we
now
want.
I get to sit down. So what's...
She stood up for a whole 10 minutes, guys, and she's wore the fuck out.
Okay, Chloe is drinking, which is really good because she has that fisherman saying, which Alice's dog has, and she would rather her dog Bandit have a better life than Chloe. And Chloe's going to have a marvelous life with me and Clint.
Yeah. Wow. So, you're a fucking idiot. All right, P's and Q's. You go ahead. This is driving me crazy.
And elevated.
With me not being able to put it up on my YouTube and speed it up, this shit's driving me insane. I think I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I can't do this with her right now anymore. No, I can't. I've been on here too long. I'm going to go ahead and go to you guys. Hopefully YouTube will be acting better tomorrow and we can do this a better way. So, if anything important happens between now and then, I'll let you know. Jen and Barrett, I would surely hope that Mike did wear earbuds to survive because I don't see how he stands it. I don't. I really don't. But I love you guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me on this cold, snowy day, lazy day. You're back from the shop? Well, I have been on here 4 hours and 35 minutes. I didn't think it had been that long. But I'm going to go ahead and go, Mona. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. If you are subscribed, make sure you ring the bell so you get my notifications. No problem, Jen and Barrett. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, really. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.